Howdy, folks. How is everyone this evening? Alright, sound's coming through. Everything's deciding to work. To make sure it broke yesterday randomly. Are these working?
Hell yeah.
Okay, awesome. Hell yeah, they're working. Chat, welcome. How is everybody this evening? What, did you lose a bet? Why would you do that to yourself? Genuine interest like driving by a train wreck? Holy shit, it's Todd. What the fuck did you do to that Majima picture? Oh my god. That's horrible. Todd, welcome. Kat, I hope you do enjoy it, because lots of people who thought they would enjoy it did not. Which scared me, because the people that have liked all the Assassin's Creed games were very easy to please. Well, Majima, I could say it the white person way, or I can say it the correct way, and I was white first. Majima. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I can say it correctly, it's Majima, but you'd be surprised how many times I've said it correctly and been corrected by other white people. Look, white people ruin everything, okay? We have historical proof of this. Actually, no, I'm sorry, it's not white people. It's the damn British. The British ruin everything. They unruined it, sort of. That's a weird, an interesting way to look at Americans. Were we really rejected? It's more like we rejected them. Huh, an interesting take. Yeah. Anyways, look at all these people here on Stream Start. This is nice. Rufus, welcome. Alright, so... And Hanklet's here? Damn. Actually, yeah. We were British colonists who got tired of being told what to do by the church. So then we came here and made our own churches and listened to them. Yeah, we didn't do a very good job of that. But no, Todd's actually got a point there. The Australians were you're Brits that aren't fit to Britain in Britland. So you're gonna go to South Britland. And then they went, all right, well, we're just gonna not do crimes here and make a community. And then the Aborigines are like, hey, look, white people. Hey, they're not killing us. All right. Why do thwomps have such prominent lips? Do they? Thwomp. I don't agree, Hank. Oh my god, I can get a thwomp throw pillow? Oh, fuck. Bro, I can't afford any of this shit. God damn it, Hank, you owe me a thwomp throw pillow. I would have never known that existed if it wasn't for you. I don't want to bang any rectangles of stone.
Wow.
Yet. Not. Why does Hank have one pre-selected? It is my loss. You know, maybe I was better off when there wasn't a bunch of people when the stream started.
Wow.
This does not take long for everything to get derailed into ridiculousness. What? Why? I didn't direct anything at you, Cat. The anti-build makes money part. Okay. Well, it'll be real hard for me to keep the stream going without any money. And that very generous YSS Juggernaut yesterday will definitely keep me here at least another month. That was super nice of him yesterday. All negative comment. Yeah, you and sardonisms have that in common. All right. So, Todd, every one of my streams is a charity stream.
Wow.
Always has been. So, I played a little bit. Under immense protest.
All right, you've twisted my leg. I'll give you money, old man.
And under extreme duress and protest, Cat has stayed here for 7 months. Cat, thank you for the sub. Alright, so we played a little off stream. Once again, not doing anything exciting. We swapped out some gear. We respec some guys. The more I play this, the more I learn there's no way for you to know what's a good build without knowing more about the game. And that's really cool and a massive critique. And if you add a psyker into it, it doubles it down. The very basic classes, I'm fine with how I built them. The psychers, no. So, we've been looking up some builds. I got some guys respect. And then there was the ambush. Hey, Spriven, welcome. Your gunpla collection? I don't even know what that is. A big fucking nerd in here. Let me look at the who's viewing. You're right, Spriven. Todd is here. Oh, the gun. Yeah. I wouldn't threaten those. Headbanger does a bunch of those. I've seen how much work goes into those. I would never threaten those. I'll be right back, guys. I need to cough up. It's bad when my throat's already going out and I haven't done any voices yet. Hang on one sec. All right, so for those of you who were here, one of the last things we did is we ran into a legitimately nasty ambush. As far as converting a tabletop RPG to a computer game and not being a stupid party wipe, it was one of the best in-game ambushes I've ever seen. It was set up very, very well. And of course, it's fucking Dark Elves.
Wow.
But we really didn't find anything from it, and then the event just kind of ended. So, well, what's a Muso game you wish they'd make off a property? You mean like a licensed thing? I don't know. I don't actively, like, I don't hate the genre, but I don't go out of my way to play them either. I just hate when they take things that don't work as Musos, like Gundam, and make them shitty. Fist of the North Star worked. Berserk worked. Weirdly, Legend of Zelda worked, but nobody asked for that. I don't know. I was trying to talk about the damn Dark Elf ambush. What is a media I like? Look at all my geek stuff on the shelf here. See if anything pops out at me. You know what I'd like? Predator. You play a war chief. Cut down everything till you get to the big prize. I can get behind that. Yeah, Warhammer's got a bunch of RTSs, RPGs. So Todd, the problem with doing Star Wars is you pretty much have to be a bad guy. For the record, I don't have a problem with that, but it doesn't fit unless it's a Sith, really. Look, you want to give me a Muso where I play non-movie General Grievous, just fucking murdering 100 Jedis at a time? I'm there for it. Original Space? No. Yeah, I've Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, that's lame. That's what I'm saying. It works if you're a Sith. There's plenty of great scenes in the various media of them just walking through people. Yeah, but Feroz, here's the problem with that. That's a really good idea that probably wouldn't be PG-13, and Disney hates good ideas involving the Star Wars franchise. So that'll never happen. Yeah, that's where you just got to pull up all the Vader cutscenes in all the video games and side media and just watch them all in a row. You can just see Vader being the absolute menace he was always meant to be. I love that shit. Or pull up footage of really good players playing the Star Wars Battlefront game as Vader, because they turn it into a Muso, which is fucking hilarious. Yes, that hallway scene in Rogue One is excellent. The video games have a couple of them, though. Yeah, that hallway scene is great. I think that's the only thing I've seen from Rogue One. But I've seen it like 8 times. Yes. I don't remember. I'm sure I've seen the ones in Fallen Order, but I don't remember them. Jedi Survivor? Absolutely. Was the only... Wait, no. Jedi Survivor... No, never mind. That's Outlaw. That's a shitty one. Yeah. Yeah, Jedi Survivor has great scenes in it. The cartoon on Cartoon Network with Grievous just shit stomping all those Jedi and showing up like the goddamn boogeyman. Oh god, I love it. I need that emote Furfros is using for that. Craigasm for me from the Clone Wars cartoon when Grievous is decimating. All right, you guys have pulled me horrifically off topic, so we're doing this now. Yeah, Grievous, not trying to do a pun, it's the best word. Grievous's legacy of being a badass was done grievous harm by the fucking live action movies. Because nobody understood over this. If he killed someone that you trained, or that trained you, and he kills them, he will make a point to select that lightsaber, make sure you know it, and kill you with your friend's lightsaber. He goes out of his fucking way to do that shit. This absolute legend that got done so dirty in the live action. Absolutely disgusting what they did to him. Correct, and that's not, well, I mean, his final form is his lungs collapsed because Samuel Jackson force crushed him. So, correct. Yeah. I didn't even think to bring that up. Guys, he has 2 more arms that can do all of the horrific cheating bullshit you saw already. Well, no, but remember, Mace Windu in the cartoon, does, crush his lungs and stuff. That is still lore accurate. The problem is the movie never explains that or says it's an injury. So you just think it's some Borg with emphysema. I'm pretty sure you're both right. I think that's been an artist interpretation thing. I'm not sure which one of those is canonical. Despite me railing on about this, I'm actually not a big Star Wars guy. But I've seen both of what you're talking about. I'm not sure which is which. Look, he could probably do it all and has 8 total limbs. Okay? The guy's an absolute fucking unit. One of the best villains. Okay? If you do a Muso with him, where you're just fucking doing a 6-limb cartwheel and fucking body parts are flying everywhere, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, look, just make sure you find good Grievous media, okay? He's that villain has been done disrespectful more than he's gotten the Black Air Force energy props he deserves. All right. So hey, there's this Warhammer game. So we found this really good ambush, and it's also in an area that I probably shouldn't have gone to. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, hang on. I guess we're not. Fuck Warhammer. Hang on. What's going on? General Grievous arms split. All right, what do we got here? Okay, his original body had two. Oh no shit. Um. Hmm. Gave him multiple mechanical enhancements, including the ability to split his arms for additional fighting capacity. Got Grievous to fight with lightsabers. Clearly, at least well, four lightsabers instead of one or two. Um. Listen to this shit. Just talking about how the live action nerfed him. During filming, they had a lot of trouble with the scene with Obi-Wan dueling the four-armed Grievous. So, in the end, we decided Grievous should lose most of his hands very quickly to make filming easier on the crew. That's why it shows he briefly has four limbs, and then they just go away. They straight up got lazy and went, let's just nerf him and not care. Oh, I found a great picture to explain this. Oh, this is excellent. Hang on. Let me get this on screen. Uh-oh, did this... Oh, why is my... Okay, I found a model kit here, guys. Check this out. Here, you want to see how this works? This is from his official model kit. Speaking of Gunpla. So there it is. There's it from his official model kit. So, and then as you just saw, his legs are perfectly capable of being fully articulate. So he can fight with 8 limbs. Oh my God, is there a picture of the legs? He's worse than a Fib. He's the boogeyman. Well, it was too hard on filming. Ken, you should have gotten your girlfriend this model. I think you fucked up. It has a cape, 4 lightsabers, 2 sets of arms. Savage. Regardless, the man's a menace. Absolute menace. Alright, so, why am I... The ambush. Okay, the ambush. When I was done there, it just kind of ended. And it didn't feel right. So, I looked up what you can do with it online when I went to bed. And this is partially my fault, but I hate when games do this. I don't mind if you fail checks and get, locked out of certain events happening. But if you don't make 4 of the 5 incredibly hard checks in this area, and to be fair, I'm lower level than this area, so my chances are lower. Nothing happens and you're locked out of it for the entire game. And that kind of sucked, because I did this really hard fight and found this really awesome area. And what a wonderful ambush. And couldn't do anything with it. So, in the sake of having content and just wanting to see what the hell can happen here, we did some skill check save scumming. And oh my god, and that's what I learned, there's even 2 more skill checks after these.
Wow.
That are hard. And if you fail any of them, the event's done. Little rough. So, I have not gone in there. I saved it for the stream because I didn't want anyone to miss any actual content. So let's go see what's in this Drukhari bunker.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Look. Glazing Grievous is content, okay? I don't care what anybody says. But it's not what it's
compared to naval
what it
service,
says we're here for.
That was barely a challenge.
My god, I've seen that emote from you so many times, Spriven, and I'm just now realizing it's the comedian.
Wow.
Geek. Yeah, but that acknowledges midichlorians are real, which I refuse to do. As a non-caring Star Wars person, as a not active member of the fan base, fuck midichlorians. So anyways, big Dark Elf Drukhari ambush. Secret bunker.
Know your duty.
Thorough investigation. You investigated the secret bunker in the distress signal zone. And there was an achievement attached to it. Which I didn't know.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that didn't take long.
The Emperor sets my path. See? Right there.
Oh my god. Oh, no. It's a...
For the Emperor!
These are Xenos lore
Sometimes
checks.
you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis, and where
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Oh, no, I know exactly what it's from. I didn't, look at it zoomed in.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, what is rightfully ours. Dark Elf equipment. Hello. Anatomy Tome. The wielder gains +6 additional damage for single attacks against human enemies and gives +5 Medicae. Okay, that's the Dark Elf's Big Bad Book of How to Dissect Humans. Super. might give that to Heinrich.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Carcass of strange creature. 25%. Well, we already saved scum to get in here. We might as well save scum this. You know what, Spriven?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I barely fucking said anything.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, the irony.
Horrific creature. This horrific unknown creature does not look like it belongs on this planet. Wonderful. Also, that was a lot of skill checks to get a book.
Oh, good for
The Whispers told me how.
You recognize this horrific dead creature as a Medusa. A monster from the depths of the webway, the favorite pet of the Drukhari.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
So, was that just there to tell us these were dark? I knew that when I saw Dark Lances, and I don't even know 40k lore that well. What? Okay, whatever. I thought that was a lot of work I did for no actual content.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
This motionless servo skull shows no signs of damage. Looks like it hovered next to its dead master until its battery ran out. Why is that a check to find that?
Experience? Nothing matters
bound
more.
by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, well, we did that, I guess. I got itchy ears. Alright. We explored all these places. Yep. Alright, let's go Mass Effect some more, since that's pretty much all we're doing. Hello. Sure, let's go there. The engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants of Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mere sheen. While reflections in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects, they did not show a single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque blood-covered creatures instead, not unlike bloated abyssal fish with a pair of clawed limbs, sometimes more. Unable to destroy the sinister growth, the Voidsmen covered it with plasteel hoods until leaving the Immaterium, finally ridding the vessel of the corruption. Okay. By the God Emperor's grace, the perils of the warp prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Alright, well, fuck you. Let's go here. Come on, goodies. 2 plasteel. We found a smuggler's cache. We got a bunch of drugs. Hooray, drugs! Oh, actually, hang on. Apparently got a rumor from that, too. The rogue trader's crew discovered a cache on a frozen world. The cache was filled with suspicious substances. One can only hope the owner will not be too aggrieved by their loss. Fuck them. They want them, they can come get them. Ooh. I only have one extractor left now. We'll come back for it. Hey, what's this? An unknown ship hails you as soon as you are in its detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by a Captain Demir Shawnee, has Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Cuspilica mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Clearly, we attack and plunder the ship. Now listen to the proposal. The ship lets you know that they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Coronis Expanse. Why are you looking for burning worlds? The reply is as courteous as it is vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity in the understudied type of world. Upon hearing the message, Magos Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Jai Hidari immediately declares that Captain Shawnee would never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, but only for a suitably high return. In that case, perhaps the Lord Captain too might want to look into these burning worlds. Seneschal Viserion makes no comment regarding the Casabilica message, but is amazed that for once the esteemed Magos and Mistress Hidari are in a passionate agreement on something. Do I have information on burning worlds? Well... Alright. I give them the information I have on the burning worlds I've discovered. With effusive gratitude, the ship sends out a shuttle with the promised reward. 5 empty soul traps. Oh, Xeno artifacts. And 500 Caspilica mission. I have no more current information on burning worlds, but I'm willing to sell any I may obtain in the future. You receive the Scarlet Pursuer's projected itinerary, information on systems in which you can find it later. The Captain looks forward to meeting you again, and acquiring information on burning worlds should you possess it. Okay. Okay, got a little burning world treasure hunt we can do, I guess. Oh. Probably shouldn't do that. I don't like that if I want to go from here to here, it doesn't try to do this. It wants to make a new route. That's stupid. Wait, why is that deadly now? There's a... What? What is this shenanigans? Oh, because I have to go here for... I hate this. Demonic eyes have materialized and begin to slither across the walls of crew quarters 49. The burning orbs swirled like bubbles of fetid swamp gas, only in secluded places at first, later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to their glare started to experience headaches and spells of self-flagellation. After one of the officers peeled off a portion of his own skin to fashion a makeshift eyelid for one of the other fiendish orbs, the section was quarantined since neither fire nor other munitions could prevent more eyes from sprouting upon the ship. The vessel was cleansed only by escaping from the clutching embrace of the Sea of Souls. We were going to play Doom on my birthday stream. We did for some time. I had very few people. Otherwise, I don't know. We would have to... I wouldn't want to do that unless we had at least 3 other people and all of us could do a schedule. The catastrophe in the Omnissiah's hallowed halls. One of the few magi assigned by the machine cult to serve on the Von Valencia ship has lost his mind. Singing distorted Benaric liturgies, the heretic broke the sacred code rhythms and turned the ship's machines against the rest of the crew. The superstitious voidsmen are paralyzed with fear before the mad servant of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Only the Lord Captain can stand against the madman. To battle! I'm not against that, but I played through the game in co-op, or not in co-op, I'm sorry. I played through the whole campaign very, very recently. So, the timing on that is just unfortunate. Let's be honest, more people want to see deathmatch. They just don't want to see me destroying Unpretty for more than 15 minutes.
Know your duty.
Why is there all this warp spaghetti in my ship again? No, I just told you why I didn't want to do it. I just played through the campaign. Wait, why do they have turrets in my ship?
Let us walk this path to the end. Grovel before the faithful.
Oh my. Well, yeah, I haven't played that in forever. Okay, okay, give him the evil eye.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. No, where's Adira? Shiz.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, I played way more of the first
If you
one than the
insist, Lord
second,
Captain.
but otherwise same.
Was that you? Or...
Alright, this will be the back line.
If I may,
This will be the front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, why did you get to go next?
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I forgot to change her gun out. Shit.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Trust me. I will leave footprints of scarlet. As a tenant, let your soul be purged. I shall not. Death is a blessing. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
Ah, I forgot I had this. Come on, slackers. Well, at least they hit the tank. Hey, Blood. Handle this. Holy shit. There's a mountain mine of the Molotovs is Castlevania's holy water. Sad.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
And so shall it be.
Damn.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Try to die with grace, at least.
I am
Fuck
but
it.
a vessel for the higher purpose. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Hi guys, are you heathens?
And so it shall be done.
Damn it, Marmot. Jordan, welcome. No, it didn't. I don't really startle well. but I do love that guy.
Rejoice! Let my fury rain down upon thee!
What the hell? Okay, whatever.
What of course?
I'm not so sure.
No, I'll gladly say if somebody got me. And don't bother me none.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh god. Somebody, yeah. This fucking marmot.
That is foolishness.
Well.
If only that were possible.
Damn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it. You, my emperor!
Well.
Do not dare ask me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where's Adira? There we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Ah. In my multitudes of experience doing that, it is never a bad call.
Notice for the...
As honor ordains. I am your blade and shield. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. I shall not caught by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure.
There we go.
As honor ordains.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Rule Flug, welcome. How are you? Always good to hear. You haven't missed as much as it looks like you have. We ranted about General Grievous for like 40 minutes. And this is just me dealing with a warp spaghetti problem.
At your beck and call.
As is known to happen.
Indeed.
Alright, pop this. Pop
I won't
this.
suffer this.
Pop this. Pop this.
The Emperor commands. You have been judged and
Wow.
found wanting. I will not be deterred.
Cover me!
Alright. Oh, she can't move after doing... That's not an attack, game! Fuck you. Alright, well...
Not this Scryer's job. No can do.
Why does that count as an attack? Alright, well, I guess I won't do much. The path is blocked. No, it isn't. It can fly.
Damn! What was the command again?
I'm not so sure.
Well...
On it.
Quiet, Whispers. And I'm gonna control it myself.
He hasn't done, because that took all my movement for some reason.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may?
Your defiance is futile.
Should pop that first. It said no very, very aggressively.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Should have done that first, too.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. This is why I was chosen.
All right, Kibbles.
I bring mercy and retribution.
A warning to all those who seek to defy us.
My blade whispers your name.
Nope. Yup.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ow. Hey, Milan, destroy this
At
turret.
your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Wow, yeah, it was.
It will be done.
Hey, Blad, make this an inanimate object, you'll sworn enemy.
I will do my duty. Take care of this one.
Nice.
Forth on Valencius.
Hey, Blad, kill everything else.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, whoops.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Bonk. These things have so much fucking armor.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. You have been judged and found wanting. Actions will speak louder than words.
Your whole, wait, how much does this cost?
And so shall it be done.
Alright, now hit him.
The Emperor, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Wait, there's still one alive? Oh my god, this guy.
Not this Greyer's job.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. Quiet whispers.
Get him, Burb.
It's my choice, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Or don't. Leave him at 1 hit point, that works too.
I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may.
There we go, take that. Why did the fight not end? Oh, there's this guy.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Caught by the web. Trust me.
Which one?
Do not dare ask.
Vindicate? I recall that one being okay.
Eradicated.
Alright, now is it over? Get off my ship with all your warp spaghetti. Hey, I can turn the fan on. Alright, we got... Wow, nothing. 2. I would also accept Black Flag.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But 2, it was... 2 set the bar for every other game. Now, weirdly, my favorite one is still the first one, even though that game is aged horribly. Assassin's Creed 1 is not good to play anymore. But everyone loves talking about how Ezio's the greatest guy, and he is. He's awesome. I really like Altair. But yeah, sadly, one sucks to play now. It's not great. Wow, so there's no loot, there's no nothing. This is just a warp spaghetti fight with no reward. Very sad.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It was a very early Xbox 360 game for me. I went and got a 360 when Gears of War and Dead Rising came out. I'm like, I have to play these games. And I remember I got some crazy deal at Toys R Us. Like, I was able to combine like 3 different sales. And I got Dead Rising, Gears, an Xbox 360, and the controller from them. And I got it like a ridiculous discount. It ended up being like $180 off or something. It was, I don't remember how I did it, but I ripped them the fuck off. As much as it pains me to say, Kat, like I said, 1 has aged really, really badly. You're kind of not missing much. You're probably better watching a major event cutscene video on YouTube than playing the game. I said that breaks my heart because I like 1 the most. I'm not saying it's the best game. It is absolutely not. I just like the story, the characters, and how the whole thing gets introduced. The fuck is this ship? Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Again. Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted the heresy. The Lord Captain is their only hope. Like I said, when people ask what's the best one, with no hesitation, my answer is 2. But I will highly accept Black Flag. Wait, what is this? Blessed by holy gifts, the God Emperor's loyal servants will battle his enemies without any fear or doubt. Requires 100% cargo. What? I don't know what it wants me to have. The crew will receive military gear and a chance to prove their worth by dispatching the Lord Captains. Why would I not go help them? Why would I? Well, yeah, we'll go beat up whatever's on my ship. Yeah, too bad. The game was supposed to be a fucking trilogy, and the third game was supposed to be 1/3 Ezio, 1/3 Altair, and then 1/3 Desmond climbing through the building and killing everyone. And then 2 came out, made a ton of money, and they said, oh my god, we should totally ignore the entire plot we've written and just make up a bunch of bullshit and keep the game going forever. And if you're wondering why Black Flag was as good as it is, especially after 3 was terrible, that's because 4, Black Flag, was the original 3 after they scrapped the original story, which means that one still had some people that gave a shit working on it. And then they went, oh my god, water ship physics are hard. And then they put it on the back burner and then went, let's go fucking beat up George Washington. And whatever.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, Cultists of Corn. With a bloodletter.
I will cast you into eternal darkness! Your skull is mine!
The rogue's entire gimmick being the what? I don't know if that's controversial. I think Syndicate is the least offensive of the change story games. Alright, it's a bloodletter. Okay. Well. Hey, Ballard. Handle this bloodletter. Hey, Ballard, where are you going? It's just a bloodletter. Hey, Ballard, what do you mean you quit? You get back here this instant. Hey, Ballard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Will do.
Hey guys, check this out.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If you insist, Lord Captain.
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
Are none of these guys gonna scream blood for the blood god? What the fuck?
Aim for the heart next time.
What a dick.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, that kinda limited my options there, didn't it?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without
I didn't say stop.
I'll do it.
I still forgot to change your weapon.
I act.
I think that's a great game I played from the newer ones. Or Origins Valhalla. Yeah. Valhalla was an okay Viking game, being generous. Origins was just a fucking shitload of fuck.
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers.
Wow, I just realized she almost killed that bloodletter. God damn.
Deliver us!
Can you guys quit throwing firebombs? Yeah, if the next Assassin's Creed game has you collecting crystals, it's literally just become Final Fantasy. Guys!
Out of my way. Your end is near. Stop it!
Alright, where is the burb? Okay. Let's heal everybody.
Was that you? Or
Let's, do this.
only you knew what awaits you.
Fear not obliteration. You killed an enemy with 100 damage dealt by one attack.
Will do.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Why can't I?
And so shall it be. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Yeah. You're never gonna get that ever again. Actually, hell. We may not get anything ever again if Ubisoft doesn't survive all these fucking lawsuits and everything. We might not get another Assassin's Creed game, period, because it'll be a dead IP.
May my wrath be thy undoing. I will not be deterred. And so shall your corrupt ways fade.
Yeah, they don't do storylines anymore either. Apparently it's Demacia time.
Actions will another step towards our ultimate victory.
I want them to finish what the original trilogy was supposed to be and ignore everything else, but... So I'm with you on the dreaming thing.
And so shall it be done.
Here, hold this.
I will not let this be the
Oh
warning
my
to
God.
all who oppose us.
I guess I'll just run all the way back over here.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. A dance of blades and shadows.
Here,
The
hold
shadows
this.
will come.
Hey,
The other
cat, hang on a
side
sec.
wins.
Here you go, cat. And the much less visually impressive. Here's Ezio from 2. And here's a pirate head carved out of a coconut my dad got me in the Caribbean. This thing scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Hello? There we go. My screen muted the mic somehow. Yeah, I was just saying, I just mean less impressive because the other one's got the flag, the mast, the deck, the ropes coming off of it, and the other one's just Ezio, you know, strutting in like a G. That's all I meant.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Indeed.
So we've now had Korn, Nurgle, and Titsnitch on the ship. We've seen Demonettes, but we haven't actually seen anything else from Slaanesh yet. And Slaanesh hasn't been on my ship.
know your duty.
Okay, was this just another warp spaghetti fight? Looks like it. I get XP for these, right? Am I at least farming XP doing this? I am, okay. I will say I was worried that leveling was a bit easy in this game, but once you get the tier 2 class, the leveling slows down a lot. That's not a complaint, just an observation. Okay. I guess we should do a story mission. Disgusting. Alright. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of the Telecos Epsilon, home to the Agro-World Janus that belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. We've received a Vox message from the planet. The Agro-World's governor officially welcomes the rogue traitor and reports she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Great. Don't care. I want to know what the hell warp fuckery is happening on my planet. Where all the goddamn food is. What's this? It is a bunch of fuel.
Wow.
By a bunch, I mean one measurement of it that matters. What don't I have? I don't have chemicals, mechanisms, or guns. Or phlogiston. A pitiful amount of plasteel. Nope. Alright, what's going on my planet? I need to change her gun. Oh my god. Hey? Hey, that's a fucking elf. Why is there an elf on my planet? Nice hair. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown with massive cleavage watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble House Viat Ab Aram. My name is Vistenia Yanis Viat Ab Amram of Coronas. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue traitor Theodora von Valencias, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Vistenza Viat raises her head slightly. Vistenia Viat turns to Abelard. And greetings to you, noble Visarion. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I am glad to see you again. It is a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit the subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters where there is no need for the seneschal to interfere. Vistena lets out a musical laugh. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. She turns once again to you. In truth, your arrival in the place of our esteemed Lady von Valencias is quite unexpected. Jesus Christ. Admit it, you are odd to behold such an illustrious figure, whose fame has spread as far as the backwater that is Corona's expanse. He doesn't usually put the big dick ego option up front, but there it is. Well, if she hasn't heard, well, I guess we'll just tell her. Theodora von Valancius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning.
Fortunas!
Whoa!
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I will fight if I must.
Can you do anything in this game without everyone being murdered? Also, I couldn't tell. That was such a mess. Did the elf shoot a good guy or a bad guy? Also, where's the elf? That was such a clusterfuck. I don't actually know what just happened. Alright, it looks like the servants are revolting. They certainly are.
Wow.
The front guard was killed, and we have one estate warden with us. And these servants have a suspiciously high amount of hit points. Burp. Burp.
Emperor, give me strength.
Look into my eye.
If I may.
Weather the storm.
Wow. I was about to yell at you for terrible positioning, but you got a double through and through shot. Go with State Warden. Argenta, were you paying attention? You see how she hit the things she was shooting at? You see how that works?
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I forgot to mark them. Whatever. They're all dead in a second anyways.
One fewer tongue.
What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, he defensive. She got in melee range to shoot him, and he defensive shield bashed her to death. You dummy.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh, here come the terrorists. Abelard? Okay, the elf's shooting at the bad guys. Abelard, you said it was good that you hadn't come here. It seems you should have come here more. Damn it, Abelard. These peasants are all your fault.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call. Let's make it quick.
Hey. Dick.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Oh, not my estate warden. No. Guys, leave him alone.
Hold on.
So glad you guys threw that toxic grenade so all your melee allies had to run through it. You fucking dipshits.
Wow.
On in, maggot. How'd you like
Oh! Rip to a real one. We get some F's in chat for the estate warden. The only one doing his fucking job.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Unfortunate. I was just getting ready to go heal him too. Well, I guess I won't be healing you. To corpse torch. Fucking rude. Here, hold
The
this.
whisper must be appeased.
Here, hold
But
this.
of course, be gone. Ah!
Fleur likes corpse starch a bit too much.
Let's get to it.
You want to run through this poison cloud? Be a bro? No? Wait, what am I doing? Do this first. I gotta like learn how to play. Alright, get
The
in.
Emperor commands. Another step towards
My
our ultimate victory.
God.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
It sounds a lot like... Oh, hang on. He's gonna survive.
Rejoice in service.
Is it?
I will not be deterred.
I'm not doubting you.
Let
I
a
just
crippled body
hope
than
it's
corrupted
wrong.
mind. Power resides in the will of the righteous. And so your corrupt way has failed you. May the Divine's will be done! The Emperor commands. Rejoice! Your defiance is futile. I
is.
will not.
Hey, buddy.
Rejoice, you have been judged.
What you
and
doing?
Found wanting.
Your Bella with 7,000 movement points. Go.
Prince of Scarlet? There is only death. Yours or mine.
My God.
Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Completely balanced class.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You mean like
Isn't
this?
this a job for the servants? I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, he's not
Isn't
gonna be
this
able
a
to do
job for
anything
the
anyways.
serfs?
Actually, that's not true.
I will do my duty.
Will rule the stars themselves.
That was odd.
A tactically sound approach.
Go into the poisonous gas and apparently take 0 damage.
Victory is imminent. What? You are target. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you all right? pale greyness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Alright, so he's human. Let's see, there are the nutrients paste, which all taste the same and are often used in factory worlds, which are also made to use... where they also are made to use repurposed water, which is often described as unfit for consumption. I would say a little bit of cannibalism is better than that. I mean, Soylent Green was good enough for folks. Well, but what do you think corpse starch tastes like? You think it's going to taste any better? Oh, I don't care. You can wall of text all you want in here. As long as you're not egregiously spamming something, I don't give a shit. Wow! You incompetent, inept, useless pieces of grok shit. What is the point of you if I can be attacked on the governor's own estate? Kill the officer. That's actually a very fair response. And I am a commissar. I mean, that was actually terrible. Will killing this guy make a proper point? Sorry, I forgot to... There you go. I don't actually hate spam. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's do something terrible. Let's do something terrible. Google corpse starch. The synthetic food source created from recycled human dead of hive cities. Necromunda is one of the hive worlds with the practice is most prevalent. It's one of the most important roles in all Necromunda. Millions of people are born and die each solar day on the hive world. Blah blah blah. Soylent's Verindians is a bland but otherwise filling and somewhat nutritious vat-grown foodstuff. The main ingredient is a form of green algae. Oh, what they told us Soylent Green was. It is also known as a type of corpse starch, as it's sometimes also made from human corpses, mixed with random dead animals, plants, and other sources of dead biomatter, typically disposed of in hive cities. Often used in military good Rorschach's here. Often used in military rations and for places where demand for food by population. Several Adeptus Mechanicus control worlds in the Damocles Gulf favor it, as they consider it a far more efficient means of ingesting nutrients than using other animal and plant tissue grown independently. Siphius Kane, legend, complained about the lack of flavor on a few occasions in his private memoirs. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. No, I gotta... He's lucky I'm not killing him. You should all be flogged for such negligence. Who were they and how did they gain entry to the governor's estate? The officer cowers under your gaze. If they're a rebel who dare to raise their hand against the planet's lawful authority, I beg you, your lordship, allow me to escort you inside. The governor will explain everything to you. Oh, you could still kill the guy. Rorschach, stop. Get down. Get down. You're gonna knock my fucking drink over. You want this vacuum gun? Fine, lead on. Yo, get down. Oh. Excuse me. Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over in a low bow. Your lordship, the most honorable Holt von Valencius, the governor's awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? Get down! Lie down. Lie down. Just 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 lie down. Rorschach, just lie down. Just lie down. Just lie down. Well, excuse me. Well, since you guys are apparently all completely worthless guards, I think I'll keep my entourage with me, thank you. My entourage will accompany me in meeting with the governor. Is she in a force field? What is that? Do you see that? Also, I thought they said there was a bunch of guards in here. I don't see shit. Oh. Oh, apologies. Vistenza Yanis Viet. Why do I have to say her whole name? Vistenzas Yanet Viet Ab Aram of Coronis is furiously swiping at the data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for this reprehensible stunt that has spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined. Oh, there's tons of relics in this. But yeah, that's the first, but it doesn't come up very often. You know what I mean? Nice, here we go. She flinches when she notices Cabela standing at your side. A death cultist? Hi, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Oh, it depends on what you tell me next, doesn't it? Someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tell. Cabela responds with dignity, seemingly oblivious to how sinister her words sound. Right. Reprehensible stunt? I thought firing at moving targets was part of the ceremony. No. It's not that I'm offended. I want to know what the fuck you've been doing. You're not acting surprised that you were attacked. So you've had a problem. No, she's getting yelled at. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. The governor, trembling all over, bows her head even lower. I assure you, your lordship, I would never... I beg you, give me the chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself. I'm not questioning your loyalty, I'm questioning your competence. Vistenza's companion standing beside her also bends into a slavish bow, while reaching out to offer her a reassuring touch to Vistenya's hand, who immediately draws it away. One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it? It was our boy, the warden. That's not, you're talking about the fucking elf. You must be referring to... What are vowels? You must be referring to Juliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Juliet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Giannis like the back of her hand, so she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy, such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. If you wish to speak with Juliet, you will have to find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from the others. What the fuck is happening on my planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out here in Giannis. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for the wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Vistenza shakes her head. And then it became apparent that was the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest, were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. I'm hearing a lot of incompetence. Can Giannis fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts in the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable tithes when the shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Giannis, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Giannis does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship crews work together to hunt down the enemy. Well, Jesus. One of the worst things you'd want to hear from your boss. Well, if there's no competent people to be found here, I'll have to handle this myself. Oh, wow. I'll track down these elusive fugitives myself. As for you, you are not permitted to fail again. I'm removing you from your post as governor of this planet, and I'm placing you under arrest. When I finish with the rebels, I'll decide what to do. God damn! I don't know enough about the... I want to punish her, but not... I don't have enough info to know if it's worth that extreme. Well, let's see if she'll... You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? Not quite, your lordship. My wardens are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly. halt, but it will be for naught unless their nests are destroyed. Someone is controlling the riffraff who are perishing in thoughtless escapades such as the one we witnessed today, and that someone could be hiding anywhere. You have resources and capabilities at your disposal, the likes of which I could never hope to possess. Your ship alone is an unequaled asset for tracking down criminals beyond the borders of my influence. You could have warned me when I landed. Also, what are they rebelling against? Actually, yeah, hang on. I'm not thinking far. I'm just thinking in black and white. They're bad guys fucking up my world. What did you do to cause rebels to rebel? What did you fuck up? You got a portrait, so you fuck something up. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the master of their world. Vistenza inclines her head. I am immeasurably grateful for your assistance, your lordship. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Vistenza glances at the Vox. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it also might know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos who is responsible for our ergonomic efforts of the planet is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Yilleret. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Yanis with your lordship. Yeah, we know the answer to this, but Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Yanis supply the people there with provisions? Yes and no, your lordship. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. Wow. But can we ship provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be the target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could become poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. Alright, what the fuck else is going on here? Vistenza leans forward. Yanis is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. Hasviat has ruled on Yanis for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. Except you. This world was once a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Yanis regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness. The consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. And what do you grow here? Mainly Helican flint corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere we have set aside vast tracts of land for the Grok's population. And of course I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit, for personal use and limited export. What? This comment seems to come out of nowhere. Why is this line? What? There's this sudden angry shit talking. Like, I'm curious what they do here, but why do I have to be a dick about it? Or stop. I didn't know that game had co-op. That's cool. Alright, well, go burn some heretics. I guess I'll say it just to see what they say, but I don't know why this line is this line. Three-player co-op, that's cool. And the first one didn't have anything like that, I don't think. Not that I recall. Even for an aggro world in the back of the beyond, this place is a real dump. What do you do here for fun? When you have free time, that is. If you are asking about those of our circle, then let me assure you there are enough noble families on world to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests, your lordship, and my servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor concerts to private executions of traitors who break imperial law.
Wow.
Nod toward her companion. Who is this person standing next to you? One of my ladies-in-waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Giannis. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Vistenza laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod. Alright, so she's the traitor. Amelia drops into a low curtsy. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, robe trader. Don't talk to me. Okay. I remember, right? We traded for a heavy bolter. Can't be equipped by this character. What? Didn't I take the thing that halves the strength? I swear I took that feat. Hang on. Oh, does it half it? So wait, you're telling me there's strength requirement for that thing? Wait, what? Well, it shows 60 for him, too. So I guess it doesn't show on the character sheet. So 25 less. So 35. And I have 30.
Wow.
God damn it. Well, oh yeah, shit, I forgot to put this on Abelard. Yeah, that's so good. Odd look. Well, fuck. The door guard bows obsequiously. Lord von Valencias, we are most delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would your lordship prefer to speak with the governor alone or with your entourage? I don't want to waste time on this right now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So the Lord Captain is indulging the spinners now? Is he going to start cutting people left and right because the Undying One gave him a sign?
Oh, by the Holy Throne. I hope not. This dynasty is enough of a mess as it is.
What? I'm not gonna... Guys. Guys.
The Divine watches over us.
The estate is completely under control. You are completely safe. Oh, that sneeze hurt. That was a lie. What the guy says, not me. That sneeze really did hurt. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't got to play Space Marine 2. I played most of the first one, and it was fine. It was pretty much Gears of War with Space Marines, but I remember near the end getting kind of bored with it.
With each step,
which is why I never finished it.
Forge my destiny among the stars.
But I did hear 2 was way better. Why is there loot in her room I can't get to? Let me speak with her alone for a minute. Games Workshop ruining one of their own related products. That's never happened. What did they do? Whatever you tell me, I will 100% believe because it's fucking Games Workshop. What did they do?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah. What?
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Ladies. Ladies. Who is this guy rattling off all my titles? They found out they couldn't trademark Space Marines, so rebranded things to Primus Marines. Because of that, had to make them different from Space Marines and scrapped every Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah, they did. That's part of the reason they killed Fantasy for Age of Sigmar, too. Because they couldn't copyright Orc. Yeah, no, Fantasy went through the same thing, and they did that with Age of Sigmar. Because now they aren't orcs, they're, oh, what do they become? Not Uruks, that's fucking Lord of the Rings. Well, it did, but they still did, it's still the same thing in the end, Purpros. They wanted to copyright the name of every single race in Warhammer Fantasy. And they couldn't, so they blew it up, and then made Age of Sigmar, which was pseudo-fantasy, and then everything got a different name. Well, actually, where's my... I think I moved it when I was cleaning. I actually have a foil orc champion from Warhammer Champions I used to play in a hard sleeve. I think I moved it, though. Speaking of cards, Gerton, did you talk to your damn magic people yet? Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. They're called O-Rocks or something, you know, fucking stupid. Just so they could copyright it. They're fucking assholes.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
No one was interested in any of that stuff I got. Very surprising. Oh well. You didn't need any of it either? Or want any of the weird swag? Oh, I completely understand that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But I didn't have anything they want to play with, I guess. Who's this old servant? I got XP just for talking to the servant? Okay. Well, okay. But they weren't copyrighted, which is what they cared about. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. What the fuck? You're too late, vile dogs! I'm the master of my own fate! But when he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg, help the rebels and save Giannis. I only give metaphorical gooses, Hanklet.
Wow.
How are you tonight, man? He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Cabela picks up a drop of poison from the needle with her claw and carefully puts it on her tongue. She makes an approving sound. Strong toxin. We apply something similar to the lips of new initiates of the blood-spun web. It kills minor nerves and purges one's sensitivity to pain. For this layman, though, it is a certain and violent death. Wow. Execute the 100% dying man. Death to traitors of the Imperium. Okay, he's dying. We don't got time for this. Say whatever it is you want to say, and be quick. Yeah, they renamed elves something stupid. I don't remember, and I don't know where my cards are right now, but they're fucking dumb. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers, the salt of Giannis. Save them. Vistenza Viat, an untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interests as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. ALs, was that it? I remember they're all like Aquaman. Like they've got big underwater cities and shit, but they're just elves. There's so... How could a company that created something so cool be just run by the biggest pieces of shit? Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. He lowers his voice to a whisper and leans towards you. I've seen those people. I've seen them delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into secret rooms and they don't come out again, ever, your lordship. Ever. Wow, maybe I should have just arrested her on the spot. Fuck. What's in his elves in the world that was? And when was their name changed in the world it was? When the great god emperor of the fantasy world could no longer make massive profits off of them and copyright the name? Pricks. Fresh meat to entertain the nobility. Some things never change, whether you're on my planet or anywhere else, or anywhere in the righteous Imperium. Peasants who were taken to Uric 5 to serve House Orselio were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? Jesus, Cassia, you're an idiot. The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck are a lattice work of black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. Oh, great. I was just complaining that we've had Korn, Nurgle, and Titsnitch, but we haven't had any Slanesh. Now we're getting Slanesh. You accuse the rogue traitors appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. Magenta utters these last words with an impassioned conviction. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister. For me and for Giannis. The servant shakes and coughs violently. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all of your questions. You could still be saved. No! Don't waste your time on somebody who's as good as dead already. I'll depart this world happily, knowing I'm free from the clutches of that monster sitting on the governor's throne. The old man starts to convulse, indicating he is close to death. He raises his already unseeing eyes to you. Your lordship, if you'll permit a dying man to make a last request, don't tell anyone I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. I'll keep your secret, ... unless you're lying. I will keep your secret. Please save us. Save Giannis. The servant rasps violently and collapses on his side, racked with convulsions.
Know your duty.
Wow, such an important guy just hidden in the corner. Maybe that's why I got XP for him, because he's meant to be very missable. Oh my god, look at this burb. How colorful he is. All right, so Gerton, there wasn't anything out of that collection of stuff you wanted either,
We
sir.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, that's what keeps saying my title. There's a fucking servo skull following me, announcing me everywhere I go. That's why I keep saying it. Damn, okay. What do we got? Okay, give me that. Hey, you have a name. What are you doing? Nice. Okay, I'll loot this first.
Oh, come on. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Okay, can we talk to you? Here we go. Draped in a red cloak, the Magus's body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in Technolinguia to the servo skull floating next to him, but at your approach he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzalek. How may I serve you? What do you do here on Giannis? The tech priest's mechanical voice comes from the speaker on his neck. By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog ergonomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Why do you gotta word it like that, man? We're colonizing it. We're terraforming it, not subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Hi, Mortimer. Give me kitty. Mortimer. Come up here, kitty. Mortimer. Kitty, 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 kitty. Baby. Mortimer. Tell me about Giannis. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes, logistics, and logistics operations. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. What pathologies? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species mutate, become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. It's a very advanced mutation response. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are there on the planet? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructural nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number accounts to 253. Correction. Based on latest data, the figure is 211. Do you want to account for that significant variance? How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects in assessing as encouraging. We shall speak later. As you wish.
The Divine watches over us.
Oh my god, Servo Skull, get a hobby. Oh my god, it's a gazebo. Can't read what it... An otherworldly silence reigns under the arches of gazebo. Perhaps a sound barrier generator is mounted in the dome.
Wow.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What did you just say? Or was it not you?
The voices are growing stronger. Why? Something's not right.
Oh, really? There's a noble here with way more loot and a nicer place than the governor? Okay. Don't know if that's going to be important, but...
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh my god, Servo Skull. Hey, you have a name. The stooped man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate, while his quietly whirring mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The light in his eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsate. I don't see a servo skull. Your lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself, Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Official Agricultae. Agricultae. Yeah. Yeah, have you not read their lawsuits, Perforos? They're something else. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. No, we're not outing the guy yet. What record of our conversation? Your lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. Attilius rolls up his completed scroll in a practiced gesture, stows it away and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Yep. Oh, they've done worse than that, man. Attilius's mechanical fingers fly over the scroll as he fills in another line. And of course, with great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the novice nobility here on Giannis. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tisifia Evriala, Lady Navigator of House Orselio. Everything from a condescending gaze and confident bearing to a calm but commanding voice marks Cassia as the heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes down each letter of her name with a particular fastidiousness. Ah, devil's in the details. A strange hobby, but you may continue. I thank you. Moments such as this, such as the appearance of a rogue traitor, must be preserved for posterity. Yeah. What do you think of Estenza Viet? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. This is the kind of guy that loves the cursed item ring of bureaucratic wizardry in D&D. That's this guy. What do you have to say about the governor's helper, Gilriet? To be honest, your lordship, I find her presence most distressing. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom of the governor, who not she could perceive the true worth of a person, even if that person is a mutant. Moreover, Gilriet's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of a study for the Magus Biologius. The elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to Footfall, such developmental anomalies on Yanis are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. Yeah, it's almost like they're a race. What skull are you talking about? Most remarkable item, I must say. A true anomaly. One moment. After rummaging in the nearby container, Tilius draws out a parcel which he immediately unwraps. There it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon. Hello, Mortimer. Come here, kitty. Mortimer, everyone wants to see you because you're tiny and adorable. Kitty, 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 kitty. Mortimer. Come here, kitty. Mortimer, you can come up here and get pets. Goddamn cat. The curiosity doesn't... Why would I... Okay, I'm not gonna smash it. A curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. Eh? I mean, yes, of course, undoubtedly. Whatever you wish, your lordship. If that will raise your spirits after the recent incident. Why? Okay, I have a elf skull, I guess. What are your duties here? Oh, by the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus of the planet and serve as a secretary. I am also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Valentius dynasty and timely payment of tithes to the Emperor's official collectors. Speaking of this Von Valentius dynasty, when were the last shipments sent? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Jonas could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I am certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When did the collector ships last come to Jonas? Oh, your lordship, I must confess that as of yet, I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight will lose their heads over this.
Wow.
This is enough. As you wish, your lordship. Tell me of Giannis. What is happening on this planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all of their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. This is a bureaucratic catastrophe. At least he's got his shit together. If things continue in this vein, I cannot imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship. Like the deranged planet by the nameless star so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. I want to know the details. Where are the rebels struck? Oh yeah. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in our agrarian sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much. Please. With a fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data slate screen, and a three-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appear in your cogitator. The data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Interesting. Who's directing the rebels? Does anyone know? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My audits are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. What have we been doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy, but they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I'm confident the governor will find a solution soon. That's enough for now. What do you know about the attack on the estate? A disgraceful incident. Simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag... Oh, I lost my place. And to drag the nobility into this as well. If they perpetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or another. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found. Yet? Tilius Quint smiles unpleasantly. Must take my leave. Look forward to meeting you again, your lordship. Yeah. Let's say get a hobby, but your hobby is why you're like this, so... What's this? "20 willpower, 50 max wounds." What's the one we have? It looks like it's exactly the same, except when it relays, it gets 10 hit points. So we'll equip that. Armor 60%. We can do better than that. There we go.
I rise above hardships.
The fountain is an expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling from it, but additional pipes on it indicate the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine and other beverages. Jesus. Super unnecessary. Alright, we're not going to get better for this.
I failed.
Damn it. Luxurious chapel decorated with symbols of the Emperor. The huge door is locked. This place seems like it was recently disturbed. Dust has been swept from the stones. There is some unidentifiable dirt between the cracks, and you notice several thin scratches on the surface.
Know your duty.
Why do I feel like I just missed some loot?
just as he ordained.
Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer, a fragment of bone with marks made by sharp teeth.
Let us walk this path
see
to
that?
the end.
Wearing is fine fellowship and 10 commerce. If the wearer has dogmatic adherent or above, their lore imperium will depend on their fellowship instead of intelligence, and they gain 10 lore imperium. Holy fuck, that's awesome. Well, I don't want to lose my 5 toughness, but 5 isn't actually doing anything for me. Yeah, that gives me... Whoops. Pfft. Where did you... Okay, I have 35. And commerce is 60. Commerce is 75, and I get 75 lore imperium off that. Holy fuck. A great item.
The Divine watches over us.
Just like that, I became the Imperium lore nerd. A decorative spire hastily turned into a watchtower is a sure sign of a turbulent situation on the agri-world. Yes, Burb, I see it, thank you. The deceased arms and face are covered in small boils that ooze cloudy pus even after death. Wait. The bodies... Are these the guys that attacked? Dried berries.
Nani?
I loot the dried berries.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It's just so random. There, welcome.
I have proven myself yet again.
Sealed containers marked with the familiar insignia of the Munitorum and additional seals of a forge world unknown to you. The crate contains high-grade weapons, likely made to order. Like this hotshot las gun. Give me that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking him as an officer of the Gooba National Wardens is closely monitoring his subordinates as they surround the building. Sensing your approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and he offers a low bow. Your lordship, please, do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? He just told you, dumbass. Ready to report, your lordship. We've conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized, except for this one. The officer scowls darkly. He sealed himself inside. He's already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. There's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. Thank you, Abelard. The officer flinches slightly at Abelard's snarl. It is inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. You're going to poison the rebel. The officer nods. We're using insecticide from our stockpiles, your lordship. We don't have any military-grade poisons, but we don't need them. Not for this parasite. Who is he? The officer's brow furrows. To tell the truth, your lordship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel from him, unless we find something on his corpse after we've done our job. And what is so special about this building? It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. There were no potential hostages or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. We managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in here. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe, your lordship. The officer's eyes involuntarily sweep over you, sizing you up. You dare to question me? Out of my way. The officer seems to remember himself and offers another low bow. Forgive me, your lordship. Act as you see fit. At the officer's signal, the other wardens take a deferential step back, clearing the path to the door. I don't normally do the dick response, but I'm like, bro, I'm 10 levels above you. Hey, I'd like to talk to him. Are you sure? Shut the fuck up. The most effective representatives of the local flora are assembled in the flower bed. Unfamiliar fruits are ripening on the carefully pruned plants. I'm gonna do something with my planet, Glare. It's always good to see you, man. Have a nice night. Appreciate you hanging out.
Know your duty.
Burp. When you approach the solid-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts off, "Peace off! You won't take me alive! Better put a bullet in me brain and let the governor's dogs get their hands on me!" Wait, I don't know anyone here who's gonna get it or not if they played it, but you know what this voice should be, right? Is there a wounded rebel in there? Oi, there is, and Pudo doesn't fucking care! Mortimer. Baby. Meow. Mortimer, come here. If you jump up here or let me pick you up, you will get pets. And everyone can see how tiny and adorable you are. Alright, see here. I can... Oh, let's do this first. Examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could easily be opened. Alright, let's put the fear of the literal god into him. I'm Holt, rogue trader and sovereign of this planet. In the name of the Emperor, open this door. For a long time, nothing happens. Then the door opens with a quick click. That's right. The space is small, the corners filled with inky black shadows, but you could still make out the person in the room. He is desperately gripping a discharged las gun in his hands. The rebels look at you and the rebel looks at you in amazement. It really is you. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked-in blood. Your lordship, please have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Schola Progenium during my novitiate. But youth is also the time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Oh, now you want to give people a chance. Adira looks at Argenta a little confused, right? As if she did not expect such gentleness from her. I agree with the sister here. People don't become rebels because everything in their lives is rosy, and the kid's green as grass. It'd be a shame to kill him for nothing. Something is wrong on Giannis. I can feel it. Maybe he can shed some light on what is going on. We have to feel it. We already talked to the... whatever. Execute the... Ladies, I've listened to you. I'm surprised you finally agreed on something, and I've taken it under consideration. Now execute the rebel. Death to insurgents. I can't... Save you from what? From Governor Viet. Everybody now knows she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time now, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us. And nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks from the settlements, supposedly to go from the palace, and then they're never seen again. A servant pours something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and saying evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Okay, I thought her stupid fucking noble upbringing was gonna fuck this up. You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others going feral, attacking their loved ones, and then there's... The boy lowers his voice. People say that in some settlements, well, they stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law, and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who is behind these Who is behind the rebel? Wow. This isn't even a hard sentence. Who is behind the rebels? He swallows nervously and looks at you with fear. Your lordship, I beg you, do not ask me that. I can't sell out me brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Holy shit, this kid's a fucking Chad. You that damn British accent. What my... Yeah, like, I mean, British accent. Oh, that's all it's about, ain't I? Hey, Boondog, welcome. Wow, Iconoclast still kills him. Give the rebel an easy death. Oh. Fuck. So, obviously I can just coercion this and do it. But I don't want to be mean to this kid, and I feel terrible, so I want to be nice, but there's a slim chance I'll blow it. There will be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet with your leader. Okay, we fucking made it. The boy hesitates for a few seconds, and then his head drops limply. As long as you keep your word. Oi! What you talk about, mate? You think I'm a bloody fucking wanker, eh? I've never been to their camp, but none of us have. What the hell did I just say? I've never been to that camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folk. We have it all worked out, so if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's fox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. The boy retrieves a vox from his pocket and holds it out to you with a shaking hand. That's everything I know, your lordship. Get up and come with me. I give you my word as rogue trader, you will live. The rebel looks at you in bewilderment and then bows low before you. When he speaks, his voice trembles. Your lordship, thank you. Thank you for this kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Now go and get me some bloody fucking chicken. The officer of the wardens casts a disdainful look over the rebel before turning his gaze to you. Your lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Oh my god. There's so many... Oh god, doing a fucked up bipolar run of this would be so insane. Okay, hang on, what did I tell? Oh, I can't scroll up. Oh, it was a different conversation, damn. I promise you, you will live. This man will serve Giannis yet. Consult your advisors and see to it this rebel is made into a useful servitor. Jesus Christ. If nothing else, this game might let you be the biggest fucking prick I've ever seen in a fucking RPG. Make an example of this scum, publicly flay him and string up his corpse outside his family home as a warning. If anyone tries to remove the corpse, I shoot them. Jesus Christ! I have to hold him until we know what's going on. So, this man is now under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate's decided by fair trial. A dumbfounded expression appears on the officer's face. Oh, with the deepest respect, your lordship. The officer thinks better of his next words and abruptly bows. It will be done. Yeah, you already questioned me once, security officer. I wonder if he always says this, or if he says this because I already said, did you hear who the fuck, do you know who the fuck I am? Thank you, your lordship. Without your patronage, I would already be dead. And if somebody has a trial or something happens to you without my presence,
let us walk this path.
Oh, I'm really gonna fuck this place up. Yes, Burb, I already looted it.
That wasn't so difficult.
Disinfection device. Oh, it's like the Medicaid one, except for being a fucking degenerate. Well, that is an item that is barely useful, but I have it. Why do you want to fuck up my stream, Poondog? You're supposed to help my stream.
The divine watches over us.
Poondog, by the name of the Emperor, I order you to bring me 3 new followers, or I subject you and sentence you to heresy. Alright, so he's Quinn, return to the void ship, to the maintenance room. Is this the water? It is. It's not just flay him and then hang him in front of his parents' home and shoot anyone who tries to remove it. Fucking savage. Vlad the Impaler shit. The ivy covering this archway gives off a delicate, heady fragrance, although you do not see any flowers.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You weren't here. Were you here before and I literally just didn't see you because I was scared of the gazebo attacking me?
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Fuck you call me, woman? You keep on talking like that, mate, and I'm gonna eat all your fucking chickens. The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. The creature turns its head to you. You're not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind.
Wow.
Yuleret stares at you with her strange eyes, wearing an expression that is remarkably difficult to interpret. At last, she arches one eyebrow so subtly you almost miss it.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Summer ends. It ends in winter when all the snowbirds come out. You know that, Boondog. There's 2 seasons in Arizona. One season is 9.5 months. And then there's 2.5 really nice months. Dogmatic attack. I don't converse with the enemies of humanity. You can just open up and kill another party member. Who gives a fuck? No, not a little cooler. Look, I have a lot of bad things to say about my time in Arizona, but the 2.5 months, give or take, in winter, the weather's perfect. To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight. That is one thing we have in common.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Yuleret inclines her head an infinitesimal amount. So you're the governor's mysterious helper?
I am, Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
And what do you know of the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Hi, Mortimer. Baby, come up here if you want pets. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, Mortimer. Jump. The White Walkers are not going to attack Arizona. I don't think they'll make it. Yuleret's face is completely unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully. Do you know who is behind the uprisings on this planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are, not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
Yulret hesitates and then adds more quietly, "Winter is coming." How did you come to be on Giannis?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
I've been playing too many games with Nordic in it. I just assumed this was Giannis, but it's Janus, like the multi-faced god. Whoops! I'm probably gonna keep saying Giannis. Why do you call me a Lantak?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
Roo. Yeah, I'm not saying it like some fucking elf. Also, the outside of my normal hatred of elves, this bitch is annoying. Gannis? No. We have all this nice diplomatic talk. Die, Xenos, and just fucking kill her. I've examined the bodies of the rebels. They show traces of mutation. Is that typical for Giannis?
This world was pure until your kind sullied it with its presence. The Lilithon does not possess such powers. Another force must be at play.
Bitch, why you gotta fucking knock me? You can't just answer the question. Yeah, here's the skull. Is anybody you knew? No, I didn't see Enigma on. Did he stream? Did I miss it? I haven't caught his stream. The rebel that survived talked about strange experiments being conducted on the people of Giannis. It said that people are brought to the estate and never seen again. Do you know anything of that?
I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. And it is not my concern what you humans do to your fellows.
Yilred touches a sparkling gem on her chest as though checking it is there.
Elantark, everything you have told me stirs doubt and alarm in my soul. I must take time to contemplate. Do not disturb me further.
Yilred turns away from you, clearly burdened by her thoughts. Anklet, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sierra. Sierra, you've been saved from ads by Hank. Do you know why Hank saved you from ads, Sierra? If you don't, I will let Hank tell you. Hank is a very special trait. That's fucking right. Hank, thank you so much for saving Sarah from the subs. How are you tonight, man? So... Oh, did I just miss the chance to get her on the party? I mean, only the completionist in me really cares. She's kind of fucking annoying. Does anyone know if I just missed the chance to get her on the team?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Was I supposed to open up with that? Okay, so that was it. Okay, fuck. If I miss her, I meant she. Ugh. I found this in a body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about these specimens? Oh, is this the weird berries? Why were you banned from giveaways, Boondog? You're a long-time regular. Why would you be banned? The tech priest studies the dried berries and goes still. You hear the distant click as his cerebral cogitators process the information. Creeping Creeweed, typical plant of Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirement of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. Okay, so the rebel base are on the islands. Burb, I already looted that.
Know your duty.
Damn, I kind of wish I showed her the skull now. To be a dick. No, I'm not reporting the old man. Not until I know what else is going on. Oh, well, you should have told me that, Boondog. I would have banned you from all the birthday giveaways. Actually, I don't think you entered any of the birthday giveaways. I guess I didn't have any games you wanted to see.
Wow.
But
let the faith guide my path to glory.
No, if Reliever says you're banned from giveaway, I'll ban you. I'm a man of the people, Boondog. If people want you banned, we'll ban you.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, you don't play any games at all, Boondog? You just like hanging out with gamers? All right, well, look, I gotta remember to start saving in case I fuck anything up.
Watches over us.
All right, let's see how this goes. You just lurk and talk shit. Ah, fair enough. All I want to do now, Boondog, is find some game you want to play. That's just me. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? You've neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Magos Vinzelix is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. Giannis was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared and mountains raised across half the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing consequences of those changes. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to the waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of a cultivated area. The Tenza shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? That wasn't much. Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Giannis, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Viat bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. None of these rumors have reached me about oddities among Giannis's population. I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the populations than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Giannis has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food, mental conditioning, and monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted, and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Gravas family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. Okay, so I have an important question. I know this is how the Imperium works, but I still need the answer. Have you told the workers you're genetically experimenting on them? Ooh, real bad sudden headache, guys. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some pain pills. Alright. You are forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies. What? Really, Holt? That's rogue traitor Holt, bitch. You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden on the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food, and I am gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited a rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Oh God, stay off the road then. For anyone, when I lived in Arizona, I had an impression of Arizonans driving when it was raining. This is my impression of Arizonans driving when it rains. Things from sky. Fucking jackasses, man. It sprinkles there and people swerve off the fucking freeway like they're dodging meteors. It is insane how fucking bad they get the second mystical water rains from the heavens. Shouldn't have waved around like that with this headache.
Wow.
Ow. Hang on a sec. Let me eat something here real quick so the pills don't ruin my stomach. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hank, what did you clip? Things from sky! Did you... Fucking jack... Hank, you didn't clip what I was doing an impression of first, you fucking asshole? Yeah, but now your lowercase built different. You've been degraded. Cassia nods in understanding. Theobald and Felic tried to limit the effects my powers had on the low-born servants of Uric 5. The station's laboratoriums ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gift. These tests increased our servants' lifespan, and then they joined Felix's side. Couldn't accuse her or nothing?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I guess we look for the elf. I went in there. God damn it. I should have just fucking arrested her when I got here. I had a feeling. Fuck. Well,
Know your duty.
Oh, what's this?
Accomplished.
The governor's palace is opulent. The gilt finishes and plaster are updated regularly and frequently, it seems. Too frequently, even for a building situated on the coast. Wasting my resources.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Burb, I already looted that. I guess I can try to leave and see if I can scan archipelagos from the ship. I'm not sure what else to do. See, even if I don't get the full story here, I've got more than enough info. I am fine with arresting this bitch and replacing
We
her.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Uh-oh. Elentak, here are gestures for your attention. As you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. I need to hear her voice again. I don't remember. I don't care. She's fucking elf. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. Shocking. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. And I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them. I'd rather show you the way. To your grave. Warden, seize her. Why did you not say anything? No other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason, which compels me now to be honest with the person who can fix all of this. Everything you have discovered, even though you didn't let me tell you everything I discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all of the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the Monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please, follow me, Holt. You must, if this world truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? You are still holding back information. I will reveal the truth very soon, but not here, not in the place where it seems evil has made its nest. Have patience, Ellen Tuck, and trust me. Excellent, I was getting bored with that living targets and shoot. Wow. One of the Imperium's worlds is in danger. So be it. I will follow you. Let us go, Elentak. I pray to the gods that we are not too late. And if we are, it's your fault, because you didn't want to fucking tell me anything. Oh, shit. What is she? Can I see what she... Okay. I guess it's fine. Sorry, babe. You gotta stay back. Oh my god, you have no fucking hit points. Oh my god, you are an elf. Jesus. Absolutely worthless. Alright, you have awareness, your own kind lore. And you're a fucking operative. Oh my god, there's 3 operative teammates in this game? Holy fuck. Game, they're bad. Oh, and she comes completely pre-built. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so she's a sniper. Okay. That's kind of cool. Las weapon expert. Okay. Fucking camper perk. Okay. Okay, well. Well, since I'm never going to use you, and I'm not going to make any assassins, I guess we'll make you an assassin. Alright, the assassin sees a single opening for each enemy, one of the enemy side. Whenever an assassin hits an opening, excluding over penetration, they deal an additional 10% max wounds damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Each enemy's openings that are not hit by the assassin during the assassin turn will move to a random side of that. What? Oh, like what side of the square? Okay. Assassin makes an attack that does not count to the limit, does not block movement, only does 20% hemorrhage effect. Okay. That's cool. Oh, what do you got? The next enemy is falling into... So, you're planning to fail? Sure. Assassin makes an attack with a current weapon against the enemy. The attack cannot miss. Deals 50% more damage. Additional damage to 20% of his wounds. Okay. An enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies, and a new opening's created. Sure. Assassin makes an enemy suffer negative armor, fight deflection. There's one adjacent. What? Wait, what? So you give them a shitload of dodge. Okay. I guess we'll take that. All right. Okay, until the start of the next turn, the execution gives bonuses on the parameters of each creature and ally in combat suffering from effects. We've got that on the let's see. Yeah, that. Hey, blood. Let's see, the Vanguard gets affliction for range today. In a push, okay. Yeah. Alright, you gotta get anything good. Bounty Hunter is a free single attack with a selected weapon. The attack always hits, does not end the Bounty Hunter's movement. Only does... What does that scale off of? Perception. Getting hammered on the beer I'd be drinking watching you play Warhammer. That doesn't look like... That emote tells me you're not having fun watching it, Boondog. Let's see. After each third enemy's been killed by claiming the bounty, Bounty Hunter recovers one charge to hunt down the prey. Claiming the bounty kills a target marked as prey, they get 2 action points. Man, the more I look at this class, the more I don't like it. Turn to third notice increased chance. Navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves 4 cells toward it. Multiple enemies are there. Waking Nightmare. All enemies within the area suffer -24 penalty to willpower and toughness. Wow. Let's take that. No, I know, man. Notch of purpose can trigger attacks of opportunity. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that next then. Sanctic powers. Oh, this is another school. I don't want her to have any more schools. Let's see. Target fails was blinded. Recent area. All allies area. The psychic power relayed to the cyber even this round is relayed once again. That's probably really good if you're not doing what I'm doing with her. Whenever the Overseer relays psychic power, a random enemy in the force cell radius around the Raven will become immobilized. I'd probably just take evil, I'd have more damage. All targets in the area suffer negative. Ignore that. Now we'll get the thing later. Okay, 50. Yeah. Well, I got a stupid fucking uppity elf with no fucking hit points because they're fucking useless fucking elf. And Kaylin, welcome.
With each step,
we also just love
I
it.
forge my destiny among the stars.
Let's go. You will see everything for yourself soon, Ellen Doc. Quit calling me that. That's heresy. Boondog, I've been playing Baldur's Gate for most of my life.
Lord Captain Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
Wow.
There are worse beasts lurking in this jungle, and they don't have claws and fangs. I can hear. They have a leader among them, and he is closer than you think.
Oh yes, it's
The divine watches over us.
Yeah, apparently the term for these is CRPG, which just means computer RPG, which is the stupidest fucking designation I've ever heard. But yeah, 3D or isometric character tactical role-playing games. Yeah, I'm a big fan of them, Poondog. I've played lots of them. And as long as they keep making good ones, I will probably continue to play them.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought we were coming here to talk to them. That red outline says we're conversing with sharp objects.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh man. Well. I guess this isn't gonna be clean, is it? I thought Gaddy was playing that police game. I don't know if I should go. Well, okay. I mean, we're gonna have. Well. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Do you require an audience? Color the uncolored. Me?
Surprise!
For the faithful, show them no mercy.
Wait, who said stop, lower your weapons? Oh. That sounds like a Gaddy game. I don't think they're listening to you. Where is she? There she is.
If I may? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's not true, Sierra. Orcs say lower your weapons. Lower your weapons. This gets mine.
Anything else?
Right where they should be, baby. Right where they should be.
Was that you? Or...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Aw, they can't see over...
Isn't this a job for the son of a bird painted black? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Time to slaughter someone.
Slaughter? We don't like to tell you where from.
Let's make it quick. Hold on. Ouch. Out of my way.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor can king the Emperor's judgment.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Shaking.
I shall endure every... Here we go. Unshakable faith.
Try to die with grace, at least.
What are all these stupid elf abilities? I just stopped
I
caring.
approach the designated position.
Alright, perfect
I
spot.
understand your intent.
We'll just keep you there the whole fucking fight. For your next tag, exploit. Okay, so how do I tell? Oh, I see. It's the little 3D shield. Oh, so you have a weakness. There you go.
I am not your Zeus pet, monkey.
Monkey?
Nani?
Oh, hell no.
You cannot force me, Elantak. This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, all my elf bashing aside, I legit have to know, does anyone like her character in the game community? I mean, I just met her, but...
On it. Let's see what you can do.
Burp. Really? Okay. Wow, that actually did a lot better than I thought it would. Pretty snazzy. Hi, Googles. I can kind of see that.
Show me what you've got.
Googles, kitty, 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 kitty.
An unworthy soul.
Googles. Don't put your butt on the internet. Googles. Come on, kitty. Come on. Go, kitty's on the desk. No, baby, stay off the desk. Really?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
That's me. Take that, heathen.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Boo. Oh, wait, we can just go on a rampage. Okay, shit, hang on.
So shall it be done. I will not be deterred. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose. Rejoice! Another step towards our ultimate victory. And so shall let this be a warning to all. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Oh. Hey, Ballad. Catch up with me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Oh, I could have shield bashed him. Whoops.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Really?
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask.
Oh, I didn't look at the hitbox. Well, that's my fault.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Right.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Vindicated.
Nope.
Out of my way.
I took care of this one.
Well, that was a terrible decision.
That is beneath me.
Well,
Swift and silent.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Let's see what you can do. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
yeah, that thing's kind of
No can
beefy.
do. That is not my destiny. But of course.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
The Emperor commands.
Alright, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. I have temporary wounds, so that's still working.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Whoops, well, whatever. Evelyn.
I'd rather not. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh. Well then.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Here, hold this.
Me?
It's so easy to kill elves because they're so soft and weak and terrible.
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands... Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Asia, heal my wounds.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it!
One to a target!
I move as if unseen.
Yeah, all your allies treat you like you're unseen too, because they're not listening to you. You're dead.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Wait, what's still... Oh, that guy... I keep forgetting about.
What is this foreboding?
That, you know, I immediately forgot about again.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
Ah, you actually hit him. Good job.
Let's get to it!
The hell is that?
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Wait, why do you have no more...
My heart sings with the thrill of battle!
Juliet's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear on Cain's riven heart, Mirian, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Heg sunder your faith and cast it away. May the blood of Elindesh flood your throat. Oh my god. Shut up. I don't know who you're talking about, but I promise I'll gladly help you pour a cup of suffering down her throat. Well, well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Yellet closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Alentak. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Who is Miran? What treachery are you talking about? Miran is the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Iannis. But allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. You couldn't have voiced this. We call ourselves the children of Assyrian. Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Iannis is one such maiden world, the Lilithan. a haven that our ancestors made for our kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins, until you humans came. We are the heirs, and we are eternally within our rights to call the Maiden World our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow seeps into Yelret's voice. We belonged to the craft world Krudarok, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Jesus, Abelard. After the calamity, the Lilithane offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. So you came to join us along with the rest of the Eldari? No. My path brought me to the Lilithan later. The Elred hesitates. By another route. It was Mirian who welcomed me here. He was the one of the surviving Farseers of Krudarok. He was with a handful of Asurani who had escaped death and found the path here, to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkai had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are your kin connected to the uprising of this planet? The Assyriani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the current so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was this case. Miran, the Farseer from Krudarok, saw a future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. Monkai, a word used by the Eldari to refer to any species they deem inferior.
Wow.
My kin became military advisors to the Monkai, who rose up against the rulers of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistena's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The rulers of the humans had never seen a child of Assyrian before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Monkai dwelling far from their own kind. Wow, she's dumb as fuck. Not like the existence of elves is a secret in 40k. Why did your own kind attack you, beyond the fact that they're traitorous, untrustworthy Xenos? I know not the answer to that question. Yelret lowers her head. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they?
Yeah, they can.
Why will a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone. Only we do the exterminating around here. You struggle to understand the children of Assyrian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Yelret says nothing for a few moments, choosing her words. Monkai walk blindly into the future. We choose the path, guided by our Farseers. Krudarok was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Mirian, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Assyrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Miriam saw the Lilithane in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Monkai. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Miriam has chosen for us. It's Mururan. Mururan has chosen for us. At least, that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. And why are you telling me all this? What's brought on this candor? Elentak, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray, and lifted the veil of the truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs. Signs that there was another threat looming over the Lilithane besides the Monkei's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silen Thresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Moron, definitely not pronounced moron. Right. Silen Thresh and she who thirsts are names the Eldari give to the chaos god Slanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Also, fucking called it as soon as I got here. All that shit. Oh, Googles. Googles, do you remember you were there? Yeah. Come on, get off the desk, baby. Come on. Come on, get down, baby. Come on. Come on, Googles. No kitties on the desk. Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, the malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the face of those who are closer to the Lilithane's body than the others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkai who are brought to the palace and never seen again. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for... oh my... so sorry, guys. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. Yilret pauses. I believe Vistena Viat is in the thrall of the will of Silen Thresh. Yeah, I said that hours ago. What? Vistena Viat, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? Hold. I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. She's a shitty servant, and I'm regretting not having her arrested as soon as I got here. Boondock, quit being a grumpy old man. Oh. Apologies, guys. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Governor Viat had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Yanis into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. If Vistena's to blame, then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her already? There is only one crime graver than serving Silen Thresh. It is betraying the children of Osirian for her benefit. Muaran saw the paths. He beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid the Lilithane of this canker? Yelred's voice grows angrier and more piercing. Before I ripped this poison seed from Lilithane's body, I will make Muran answer me. Okay, so here's the answer. You're not gonna want to hear this, but listen very carefully. The elves are not perfect. Their seers aren't always honest or right. They make more mistakes than you realize. It's why your race is almost extinct. Your guy's an idiot or is also working for her. Or Nurgle. The elves are not the greatest race. The elves are cocky, arrogant pricks. The elves are wrong a lot. They're wrong now. And you should have seen all this coming by your own words, and you didn't, because you're an arrogant bitch. Wow, make another accusation against a servant of the Imperium. I will have you stuffed and put on display in my stateroom. The only reason I'm not saying this is because it opens with I trust your judgment. I'm not giving her any credit. I already figured this out. Maybe Vistenia's tainted from consulting with the archenemy. We will have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you,
Wow.
will emerge to sway your opinion. Oh my god, bitch, I figured this out before. Oh my... I fucking hate you. Silent Thresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into a web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monkey perhaps does not even know that a soul has been corrupted. Oh my god. If we want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we'd better keep moving. Oh, we want to meet the leaders still, do we? After this, insane massacre we just did. Alright, cool. Yes, and then she yes. Yes. When the pink, fleshy, spiky man with a great rack comes after you, don't drop the soap. In the dimness under the canopy, you notice outlines of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse, and it would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires strewn about the floor without the help of a tech priest. Or...
Know your duty.
Maybe you'll learn something about yourself, eh? Eh? That's fair. What's this? Oh. Hello, what's this? Oh. All right, Sierra.
With each
Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night, okay?
Among the stars.
Oh my god, nobody wants all this elf crap. Actually, I'm kind of bummed out. Apparently, one of the better ways to play the Blood Cultist is to use Dark Elf weapons. Not really thrilled about that, but...
Monkey must know no fear or reason at all, for they permit those entwined with the great enemy in their midst.
Would you look at that? A Xenos siding with Imperium doctrine. I've heard it all now.
Wow.
Okay, who's got all my Xenos lore again? You.
Listen to me,
oh no, you.
Rust Bucket.
Speak, Elantak.
You.
I have learned much in my exile.
Yeah, she might.
Blessed
How's it feel to
von
want?
Valencia's bloodline.
A trivial task.
Oh, okay. That was certainly a way to go over there and loot.
I have failed my kin.
The weather runes are completely illegible. Thanks for fucking nothing.
The Divine watches over us.
None are better at searching.
When I drink beer made by
Emperor
elves,
favors me today.
I can... Poondog, I don't drink Coors Light now. Why would I drink it in real life? Or why would I drink it in 40K?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The floor of the bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, and other rebels' meager belongings. Clothes smeared with blood, primitive data slates, and half-eaten Nutribars. I take the Nutribars.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Watch your steps.
Oh, whoop. Woohoo. Caught that just in
I better
time.
myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Wow, only 35%?
Hey,
Oh shit, hang on, hang
what's
on.
that?
They
The Emperor favors me today.
Ugh, damn it.
Everybody give it a try.
Morak.
Well, Elf, you gotta pass one skill check.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Hey, Vlad.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a chance.
Wow. Chris wears agility by 5 and athletics by 10.
Know your duty.
Elfie boots are elfy. So... I guess I should go back up top then. We left some people alive up here after all. Does Gaddy brew?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh fuck, there was a movement check to get up there, wasn't there? Shit.
Unexpected result.
Is that a yes?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Are you ready to die?
Hold up, brothers! I'll call for backup. Oh, we should probably go get that guy. Ah, fuck him. Let him bring backup. Hey, Vlad. What? Oh, whoops, I forgot to move Holt up. Oh well. Stupid wall. Well, I guess I can... Okay, hang on. Let's do this in the right order.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well... Sucks I screwed up.
Was that you? Or...
You tore a hole in the warp, Wild Mage style, in one fucking cast. God, you're bad at everything. Why did I not kill you again?
On it.
Alright, well, at least it summoned a Slanesh demon. That makes sense.
Isn't this a job for this? Another fur painted black.
I'm here, maggots. Time to slaughter someone. Yeah! Scared yet?
I've suffered worse.
Oh, I forgot to move her up too, but, you know, who cares? Okay, she can't shoot her rifle if an enemy's
Just
adjacent.
designate a target. I will not.
Okay.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
I don't know, does he actually brew you? Worthless.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Nope. Nope. Oh my god, how many attacks do you get?
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Also, don't I have those perks where if I do summon a demon and there's enemies nearby, the demon attacks them? Was that guy just out of range when it started? Oh shit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Huh.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Is that guy that fast, or is he not actually there? Eh, whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands.
But of course.
Girl drink drunk. Wow, that's an old fucking skit.
Anything else?
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Hey, Vlad.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I never remember to do this first. Probably would have killed it. Hey, main character, you want to do something?
I cannot comply.
No? Alright.
May the Divine's will be done. I will not be deterred. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Boost. Oh. I didn't even see you two. Hey, you guys want to see something cool?
Me.
Hunting rifle. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The pad is speckled with black tracks and scratches. Judging by the evidence of landings and takeoffs, flying machines land here on a regular basis. It could be one of the local types of shuttles.
I have failed my kin.
The remains of an ancient structure are visible under the something canopy. She has failed. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Wait, where could this possibly go? Oh.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, I don't have my girl with me.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
I'm doing this because the game forced me to take the elf and not have my bae with me, who could 100% this. Tell me about the dead guy.
Lesson learned.
Abelard, I need you to not fail.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
This poor sap was clearly mauled by a large predator, but you don't see any signs of the creature that gorged itself on his flesh afterwards. It appears the beast did not kill this man out of hunger.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I'm sure that's fine.
An expected result.
Hey, Adeptus Sanctimonious. How come that heretic recognized you, You know, the one we pinned down in that stinking lair? Strange friends you've got. That's all I have to say. Why did he recognize my face, witch? I should think because he has seen it often in his nightmares.
I hope you see it too.
Ladies.
I better myself through my service.
The plant's outer tissue is stretched and cracked from the swollen pulp underneath. Murky ichor oozes from the long tears. Well, she failed that check, The touch of she who thirsts has disfigured the Lilithane down to the smallest of her children. How deep does the corruption run? I don't know, we can't seem to pass any of these easy skill checks.
Gave me a vision.
Duty prevails.
Know your duty.
Recoil gloves. These gloves reduce recoil of all automatic weapons by 50%. I don't know what recoil does in this game. Or against 6% dog gives enemies under the effects of exposed weakness. Wow, those are shit. Hey guys, I think we found the things that were eating the people. These creatures were once so timid, so reticent. How could the seed of evil truly have taken root in them could the seed of evil truly have taken root in them as well? Yeah, they're chaos hounds, right? Oh no, they aren't. They're Laceraxes. There's an alpha Laceraxes. Alright, before we do this fight, guys, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I gotta eat something. This headache is really throwing me. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright. Food in me. See if this headache will leave me the fuck alone. I see we have dancing booty cows in the chat. It's always good to see. You shall be going legendary tomorrow. God. Legendary on what, Hank? What are you doing? Whoops, I forgot to move Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, it hits her anyways. Good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Jerk. Even though that was my fault. Hey, dodged.
This is beyond me.
Really? Fine.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. Your end is nigh. And so shall it be done. I will not meet your corrupt ways.
Oh my god! Oh, we handled that. Avalon?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
What about? Meow! Come here, kitty.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hey, Cass. Long time no see. Welcome.
Doubt is for the weak.
How are you, madame?
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! This is unacceptable.
What?
I refuse. That is not the Emperor's
Oh, I
will.
already did that. Whoops.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Was it you?
Should have done that first. Whoops. Oh, there's a scream. Oh, the scream does cost 2 points. Well, fuck you very much.
Anything else?
Yeah, about to say, I should be as loud as and annoying as I usually am.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Bad kitties, bad. I can't skin them?
The divine watches over us.
What kind of RPG is this? I have that effect on women, Cass. The Vox Tower was assembled from parts clearly not intended for such use. Among the support beams and plasteel sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agri-cisterns.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh wait, what the fuck was the point of that? Just to get those two chat? Okay, well, whatever.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Compared to naval
I'm still
service,
new
that
to
was
the art
barely
of
a
exploring.
challenge.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, what do we got here? Data slate with notes. Kurt, I knew it's been rough for you since meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone. But when I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, that I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packs of Nutribars that our lads brought from the settlement, and if you thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torben's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every Nutribar counts these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible. We were in need of weapons now more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split. Abandon our cars, go back home, and pretend nothing's happened. But I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They are watching those who have seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk, you and me, in private. Let me know when you're in the camp. Well, I don't see a body, but those are the supplies.
An expected result.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
In the back of the corpse's head, there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from a conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull. Well, I guess the elves found him.
Oh, the irony.
The plant is covered in pulsating purple spots that appear to be indications of an unknown disease. Quit failing your warp checks.
The Divine watches over us.
Oh, good, more kitties.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where's the burb? Burb. Burb. Really? Oh, well, at least the buff went off. I guess.
If I may.
Well, it did hit one of them too, at least.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You will perish for this affront.
Oh my god.
I approach the designated position.
You sure do.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Hi, Googles.
If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent.
Googles. Avalon, kill it.
Indeed. An exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Googles, you gotta get off the desk, kitty. Come on.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All right, calm down, Skippy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
Good God! Okay, that area is the one we can't.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Wraith Bone Necklace grants 10 agility and perception. Elves only.
Wow.
Disgusting. Whatever, here. None of us will ever wear it. It's gross.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I better myself
None are
through
better
my
at searching.
service. Never doubt me.
Alright, you gonna fail another Xenos check?
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
The massive statue depicts one of the gods of the Eldari, an ancient Xenos race that once inhabited vast regions of the galaxy.
I did it.
A giant ravenous creature whose hide is pierced with spikes and spines. The skin around the growths is inflamed, as if the protuberances have appeared recently, causing the creature pain. Hey, these guys aren't killing me instantly. That's nice. That means I can sneak attack them.
With each step,
Damn
I
it.
forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm in danger!
A tall being in fine long garments turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Yolette strides forward, her eyes flashing. Moran, I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Lilithan lurked in the hearts of the monkey, in their greed and ignorance, and all the while another enemy was looming over this world, an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Silent Thresh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you, or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilithane's future? Did you lie to me? After Yelrat's words, the two tall Eldari behind Muaron stop moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry muffled under the visor. The rebel beside you cringes, as though the Eldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Muaron makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their head, and then they begin to speak. Yelret, the outcast. You left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Kruderak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Why listen to you when I can just kill you? Stop pretending I am not here. I have come to discuss the situation on Giannis. Bring your entourage to heal Yelret the outcast. Their mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon our monk-eyed servants. This Ellen Talk was the first person to discover the coming of Silent Thresh, one of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths. That's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife, in our time and for all time. How can you trust a Monkey after what we taught you, after hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? Muaron turns his head towards you. It was not chance that brought Kruderak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colors of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange. Garcia flinches and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek. Watch your tongue, Xenos. I'm doing you a favor just by listening to your vile words. Even if Kruderak was destroyed by humans as you claim, I imagine you gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. The Eldar chuckles, his voice turning venomous. Or it could be that your uncontrollable hunger to destroy everything in your path reigns over your every thought and deed. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Yelret's voice now. The Lilithane is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of an Alantak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Salar Thrench's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants and their efforts to protect her will result in more and more instruments of corruption. Muaron leans down over Yelret, his tone menacing. You left Kruderak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on Lilithan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Yelret the outcast. And you dare to insult me, a Farseer. It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. Dude, elves are a bunch of fucking cunts, man. I am a child of Assyrian, Muron, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Aldari's. And my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Elentar can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Yelret's eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. Perhaps Muron would see a little more if he bothered to pull his head out of his arse. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vessels. If Yarnitz is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight to the end. The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There's nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. I can't read what the heretical thing is. Yeah, actually, I am curious what you've done to them. Nodding at the rebels. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. Rorschach, get down, baby. You're gonna spill my drink. The Monkey believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe. They're wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monkey hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than the children of Assyrian, and see your primitive structures rather than the traces of our kind. Ooh! Oh! I can snap them out of it! Oh, this is much cooler than doing a dogmatic thing. Addressing the rebels. Come to your senses, servant of the God Emperor! Throw off this cursed fog of sorcery and stand with me against the Xenos, against the enemies of humanity! What? The man shudders, screws up his face, and after a second stares around in bewilderment, as if seeing everything for the first time. But by the God Emperor! Muron utters a florid curse and calls his kin to battle. Fuck yes! A Judge dreaded them out of that shit.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
We are called to battle.
Oh wow, their leader's beefy too. Hang on, Bagul, you're... Oh my god, you're not a piece of garbage. For some reason you're trained in elf weapons, but... Okay. Wow, so we just took... Oh man, we just took way more than half their team away. Wow. Wow, get fucked. While attacking this creature of a 50% penalty to hit chance. Cheater. A singing spear. Interesting. Unsanctioned psychers can use that. Prophecy of Doom. Doom creatures suffer 50% penalty to dodge and parry. Eldritch Storm. Mind War. Oh, he can block psychic. Oh, shit. Oh. That's an awareness check. Never mind. My important caster is immune. Okay. Alright, put Cassia right up front. Yeah, I don't even have to position well because all the enemies that would make that a bad idea are now allies. Game. Hang on, don't do that first. Remember the buff stacking.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, do this first.
But of course.
Okay. Now do this.
Anything else?
Now do this. Make sure not to hit the good guys.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
This tedium is beneath me.
Shut up.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Ooh.
I understand your intent.
Damn. Oh. I don't think I could have done anything to save that guy.
Grace, at least.
Oh, he just... There goes their leader. Burned to death almost instantly.
God Emperor, move through me.
And nothing of value.
Fire in my heart.
And nothing of value was lost.
As
Alright.
the Emperor commands, I act.
You look like prey.
I'll do it.
You look like prey.
Doubt is for the weak.
You look like prey.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicate each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, power resides in the will of the
You know what?
righteous.
Her insane zealotous racism has been waiting for a chance to kill Xenos.
Heal my wounds.
Let's let her just clear the field, shall we?
As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
Wait, who's left? Oh,
This is unacceptable.
damn.
I'll do it.
Hold on.
That guy who murdered Bobby.
Out of my way.
Get him, guys. Avenge Bobby.
High momentum.
Rejoice in service.
I don't want to alarm you, buddy, but I see you. And I'm clicking all of the buttons.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Are you serious? Fucking bastard. No.
Power resides.
No. No.
The righteous.
No.
The Emperor commands.
Art. Oh my god. Just kill him.
Rejoice. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
There we go. Yoret surveys the field of battle. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. You just slaughtered your kid over a minor disagreement. You're no place to talk about pride. Dogmatic, kill Yoret. Might as well send you up along with the rest. Oh my god. Rorschach, shut up. Yeah, let's say some cold shit. You dispatch the enemies of humanity admirably. You'll make an excellent sanctioned Xenos. Yoret rewards you with a contemptuous look. Muran was right about one thing. Your primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing anything that does not lie on the surface. My actions were not done out of a desire to gratify you. You say that, but I figured out what was happening, and you didn't. And I actually did it before even talking to you, so shut up. Perhaps Kudarak's demise filled Mirian with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Or perhaps it was hatred for the Monkey who desecrated the face of the Lilithan that plunged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Silent Thresh herself was toying with the Farseer, who had found himself amidst her poisoned gardens. Yoret begins speaking more quietly, though harshness breaks through in her voice at times. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret to Kudarak's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little of this mystery. There's nothing more to be done here. Time to return to the shuttle. Yoret gives you a long, studying look. Wait, Elentak. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns. The tales of the children of Asirin on the Lilithine is coming to an end. But somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind call the Expanse, there are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. Yoret shuts her eyes and grief twists her finely sculpted features. We can help one another, Elentak. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough... Yoret thinks for a moment and continues carefully. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elentak. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. Well, might as well send you off along like the rest. I always wanted to add a Xenos to my retinue. Welcome, welcome. Why should I even be concerned with the affairs of Xenos? Just as the children of Assyrian settled this world you consider yours, my kin have flooded this region of space, desperately trying to survive. They will seek shelter in your domain, perhaps even raiding Monkey vessels for supplies and sustenance. I do not wish such a fate for any of my kind, just as I hope you do not wish it for your subjects. You do not lack for boldness. Even your request is worded not as a plea but a treaty. But I like it. We have a deal. Yoret looks at you, tilting her head slightly. Do not forget that the Lilithanes still need help. The Stenerviat must be slain so that the maiden world can live. And remember your promise, Elentak. When we leave Lilithane, it will be to go to the distant stars. Muaran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs of the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the Song of the Stars turns into a funeral lament. I mean, I can make that happen whenever you want it to. Oh shoot, hang on one sec, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. The surviving rebels are panting heavily, catching their breath after the battle. One by one, they look at you expectantly. Well, what now? What are you going to do with these gullible idiots, Lord Captain? Oh my god. Dogmatic attack. There's no excuse for rebelling against the Imperium's rightful authority. That the Xenos manipulated you with such ease shows your weakness of faith and cowardice. The sentence for this crime is death. Wow, that's cold. Yeah, no, I hate that this is like a iconoclast. Whatever. People of Janus, you have suffered enough. The Xenos have been taken care of. Now is time to free yourselves from the chaos-worshipping governor. Jubilant cries shake the forest. The survivors shout out your name, praising the rogue trader and gabbling promises of eternal loyalty. It seems that with the removal of the Aldari, an unseen weight has been lifted from their shoulders. Holy fuck, 481 XP! That is the biggest XP reward I've seen in this game so far. Okay, I played all this very well then. Or now are you going to tell me how she works? Alright, Yilrid is a Xenos, one of the Asuriani. She's a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in range combat are without equal. Yilrid does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns the required feature, Yukari armor. Yilrid's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits the target. Overexerted? Oh, is this from when I cast one spell and fucked everything up? Wait, where is it? Is it? Oh, it went away when I tried to look at it. Rune armor. Ooh. Give me that spear.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Poor Bobby. Bobby had a weighty axe. Everyone bury Bobby with honors.
I have learned much in my exile.
The mystical gate to the webway, as far as you know, the only method of entering the mysterious dimension created by these long-forgotten races of old.
Know your duty.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
The heretics and Xenos will get what they deserve, right? That's the fucking idea, bro. Alright, now, guys, show me where all of the treasures are you dug up. Holy shit, 35%. Okay, well, maybe we can make that a little better. Alright, what do we got here? Choose a new talent. No. No. That's good for bosses. No. No. Wait, which one's Merciless Verdict? Okay, so what does this do? The level of damage over time effects inflicted by Executioner's merciless verdict is increased by maximum weapon damage divided by 5. No. All damage over time effects inflicted by the Executioner gain 20% critical hit chance. Sure. Damn, I needed a stat increase, not a skill increase. Or no, not on this character. Never mind. Abelard. Formidable distraction. All enemy. I don't like this. No. 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 Once per round, whenever an enemy that considers the Vanguard a priority target enters a cell adjacent to him, that gets an attack of opportunity. Okay, that's good, but I need to get... Okay, well... Wall of Rockcrete now grants an additional 7 temporary wounds. What's that scale with? Toughness? Okay. Whenever Vanguard's ally in 2 cell radius around them is hit, the Vanguard... Oh, who cares? Okay, I guess we should get one of these fake taunts. All enemies to the Vanguard. Any of these enemies can Vanguard... Oh, no. 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 Vanguard gains 19% parry against enemies. No, how do I do that? The Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity. They must make a willpower test. That's stupid. How am I supposed to be taunting these guys? Am I missing something? All attacks except the Vanguards. I think I'm seeing why people don't like this class. Why are all their taunts so fucking hard to set up? But whatever. What here? Where? Fine, we'll take that. Choose a common talent. All right. Oh, that's good. You know what? We'll eventually find some power armor, right? Alright, what are we going to do with you? Fighting damage critical, they get 4% armor pen. End of combat. When an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gets half the bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Yeah, let's take that. Alright, what do we got here? Choose a skill. We don't want any of this. We want broken navigator abilities. All right. Okay. The navigator gets 5 fellowship and an additional 1 fellowship for every navigator talent taken. Yeah, let's take that. All right, what do you want? Huh. When the Overseer relays a psychic power through the Cyber Raven the first time each round, they gain 1 AP. Oh. That'll let me do all 3 buffs right off the start if I'm reading that right. I want that. Oh, good. What does the elf want? No. Sure. Let's never speak of you again.
I beg your pardon?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Cassia. Come on, this chick's way harder than all the others. We gotta make that one. It's gonna tell me secrets of the elves.
What a shame.
It is.
I beg your pardon?
Fuck me, come on. This is just gonna be like, this is a god of the elves. You know of it. Actually, this is warped, not.
As it should be.
The giant stone hand covered in ancient runes clearly radiates with warp energy. Faint, but strong enough to make the skin on your face tingle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Orthlac Mark IV. It's a real fancy name for a... Oh, wait a minute. The pistol with 6... okay. Sorry, I'm bad
The
at...
divine watches over us.
I'm bad at reading some of the weapon stats. Okay, looks like we got everything. Rerolls for the RNG. I've barely been doing that, but when I see a super ultra hard one, I'm like, is this important? All right. It's time to go down into that cellar and carve ourselves a witch. We're compelled to die. Welcome. Good to see you again, man. How are you tonight? Greetings, Lord Captain. Hello. The governor works with Slanesh. I'm going to decapitate her now. Good day. Oh, first we're going to level up my girlfriend. Good, get ready for... I hope it's a decent day, man. Alright, what should we give her? Thematically, this is what she should take. Till the start of the next turn, the excuse bonuses... Sure, why not? Well... No, we should take that. Okay, I don't want any of this. Guess we'll take that. All right, choose another talent. Well, I don't remember, because this is a build I actually took offline. I don't remember what I'm supposed to take next, but I know we eventually take that. And it's just good. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, 80. Yep. There we go. All right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, let's go ruin somebody's day. Hey, listen. I was shocked she didn't try to do anything creepy, weird, or sadomasochistic BDSM adjacent during the sex scene. She was very nice. So she's not putting that on anyone else. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Know your duty.
Alright. Let's go talk to that dude. Well, actually, he's not on the map anymore. Why is that? Uh-oh. Why is he gone? Where is the scientist? Uh-oh. Where's your boss?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You threw Jai out the airlock after the... We're, like, just to be a bastard, or is she as bad as I think she is? No to which one. Wait, she does what? I don't care about this spoiler because I'm dropping the romance with her since I got Cabela. What she does is put all on the Vox where the entire 50,000 people hear you bang. Why does she do that? Why? Do you actually get to throw her out the airlock? Like, is that an actual response?
Faith guide my path to glory.
Also, and Kaylin, if you're here, you should read this. I've been telling you how awful she has to be. Wow. I'm really glad I didn't miss the Cabela thing. No, but that's a special... Hold on, that... Wow. Oh, and Kaylin, you gotta keep your misogynistic things to yourself. No, I thought I was out of wenches. I thought I had missed the Cabela one. Okay, hold up. I gotta see this. This is what a wretched thing to do. Hey Kaylin, I was maidenless. I had no maidens. No, absolutely. It's also just a gross abuse of... Jai is it's intently rifling through your possessions and does not notice you. Or she pretends not to notice you.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Whipping around, Jai gives you a dazzling smile and says, bold as brass.
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the voice imbues another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are.
Oh my god!
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
With a mischievous smile, Jay presents a body for inspection. There's 10,000 credits under your tits.
My innocence, Shireen. Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet. Thank you. I loved the gift, Shireen. Everything the rogue trader desires.
So it's true what they say about... Okay. The Vox Master is looking at you differently. Even the static coming from the Vox... God damn it. Even the static coming from the Vox speaker sounds especially loud and nervous today. And an inexplicable tension has gripped not only Vigdis, but also seemingly the rest of the officers. They stand frozen, their eyes glued to you. Cassia notices your gaze and hastily turns away, shrinking back as if trying to disappear. Did something happen? We had a ship-wide broadcast, Lord Captain. While you and Mistress Hidari were relaxing, I mean, there was a broadcast of your relaxation activities. The entire ship heard you carrying on with Mistress Hidari, Lord Captain. We weren't spared any details. The grunts, the moans, the gasps, and all the other non-regulation activities. Big just puts a hand to her chest and says compassionately, I would not have dared nor even thought of mocking your lordship in such a shocking manner. I confess I too was astounded by what was happening. A hysterical giggle comes from the side. Adira is clamping her mouth shut, but she cannot stop herself. Was it criminal negligence, or it was neither, Lord Captain? The Vox broadcast was initiated from inside your chambers by someone who was present there. I suppose if it wasn't you, it must have been Mistress Hidari. I am unauthorized to terminate such broadcasts except... A treacherous note creeps into Vigdis's voice, resembling a suppressed chuckle, except in cases where they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and her crew. Who heard it? Everyone did. The entire vessel. With the exception of Deck 18 East, the Vox relay there happened to be out of order at the time. Reva's nonchalant remark causes someone to choke in a poor attempt to suppress a chuckle. Wait, what are the what are the options? I believed you, but I need to see this. Because I dodged this. So what did you make of the broadcast? So That's the Perforos response. So, how did I do? Bring me Jay Hadari. I have a question for her. There will be no further discussion of this incident. Forget everything you heard. I will receive the report and exile myself to Deck 18 Ist. Seems to be the only place I can find peace now. Vignis's eyes go wide. Extraordinary, your lordship. I just realized this guy's using the same portrait I did, too. As the father of a rather large family, I can assure you that you have upheld the name of the dynasty, your lordship. Can we talk about what a fucking bro Abelard is? This feat meets the high expectations placed on the God Emperor's envoy in every sense of the word. Considering he was trying to bang her, I'm surprised he's... Denrock's comment bursts the dam. There is an anarchic uproar on the bridge. Your officers, who are not often exposed to such entertainment, are no longer able to contain the tempest of emotion swirling inside them. Wow, what a bitch. I can't wait to hear what she says. Her triumphant smile is as good as any confession. Here is the orchestrator of your unwitting performance. Shireen, I am eager to please. The smuggler's perfectly innocent expression is admirable in its own way. Why? Why not? Wouldn't your servants be happy to know that the master spends his leisure time in Job? Oh my god. Ah, so that's what the expression of the officers' faces was. Happiness. Of course, the Inquisitor. What is a happy? Look at this man's lips have never gone this direction. Not once. Why are you embarrassed? Embarrassed of me, perhaps? Do you wish to keep the secret, the passion that has entwined and united our hearts like a verdant vine? I think your servants found it exciting. Is she for real? Emotional reasons are unnecessary when rational reasons are present. Observations show that the efficiency of the command bridge crew dropped by 9.2 units during the broadcast. But really, why did you do it? Is this some sort of fetish? Yeah, please ask that. Guy becomes serious. I want them to know that their master has chosen me, a smuggler and a thief. I want them to know that we spend our nights together. They won't need to whisper behind our backs once they know the truth. I enjoy being your companion and your lover, but I am not some embarrassing secret to be hidden away from so-called decent people. I hope you take no issue with it. I went around... When you start this romance, you can go around and ask every single member of your crew what kind of gift I should get her because I'm courting her. This bitch. Oh, is he not gonna... Endeavor to avoid broadcasting her punishment, whatever it may be. Oh, there it is, there it is. Never do that again, is that understood? It's over between us, you've gone too far. Get off my ship, I no longer wish to see you in my retinue. Execute the smuggler. For making a mockery of the road trader, I sentence you to death. Heinrichs! I will not make the same mistake twice. Indeed, you'll probably come up with something new next time. Wow.
I feel...
Wow. What an... you made the right call, Compelled to... I legitimate... Okay. For what? Just, for being a cold smuggler? I'm dead ass serious. Yeah. I'm dead ass serious. If I actually went through with the romance with her and that happened, I actually think I would have executed her. Like seriously. That's so fucked up. She doesn't see any problem with it. Oh my god. Wow. What a piece of fucking work. Speaking of pieces of work, the door guard bows obsequiously. Obsequiously, I hate that word. Obsequiously. Lord von Valencias, we are most delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would your lordship prefer to speak to the governor alone, or with your... Oh, I'm bringing my whole entourage. I didn't get any different dialogue options when I went in alone. I wonder why you have that option. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? I found the rebels' nest, Vistenza. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? Yeah, no. Everything, Vistenya. I know everything. And now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Your lordship? But I have no idea what you're talking about. Enough lies and diversions. If there is even a grain, the barest shadow of the dignity of the children of the Imperium left in you, confess now. You accuse me of deceit? I will not stand for it. Your lordship, what is this about? It's probably her, like I called the second I got here. The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. I've already heard enough, Vistenza. But if you wish me to repeat myself, we know your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. Oh, reading that first sentence actually hurt my mouth. Vistenza clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Yanis, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valencias dynasty. And what are you accusing me of? It's merely a tool. And what? Wait. This is not going where I thought it was. And what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to... Oh, you idiot. And courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all. And it was all in vain. loyal servants of those families who've resided on Yanis for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grant power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted to Yanis, who faithfully served the Von Valencius dynasty, and who with a madman's obsessiveness hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering the world. And before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Yanis into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of our most valuable worlds without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Yanis would be nothing. How? Really? Argenta didn't shoot her in the middle of this speech? An explanation unworthy of the world's governor. A thin line appears between Cassia's furrowed eyebrows. You expect to be rewarded for faithful service and boast about a sacrifice you should never have made. The world has turned its back on you, Vistenza, and now so has the God Emperor. Did Theodora know of your inclination? Did she know? She owned this planet for many decades. She probably did pick up the local gentry's quirks, but she did ask me outright, as you are doing now? No. Your predecessor was much more interested in supplies and ties, which I provided without fail. You are not saving Yanis or improving it, Vistenza. You are destroying this world with your own hands. Vistenza's eyes narrow. Forgive me for what I am about to say, your lordship, but you're lying. I am not blind. I can see how Yanis is changing, how it is becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. Wait, did I lose the option to execute her with the dogmatic? Because that's what I wanted to do. The will of humanity or the will of the ruinous powers. The center of your strong ruler, social aptitude, and a talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you ever considered? No, fuck her. This world possesses a soul that your patron is trying to destroy, and without which Yanis will become barren. What senseless, pseudo-scientific claptrap! Vistenza falls silent. I may call Yanis an unruly child sometimes, but a planet with a soul? Ridiculous notion. Well, I guess this is why I should have kept the elf on the team. When was the last time you've left the estate, Vistenza? Take one look at the jungles of Yanis, and you'll see whatever you may have thought you were doing good for the planet, you're actually killing it. Jungles? The effects of the changes have gone that far? But by my assessment, the biome should have been preserved intact for future arable land. He did. Oh my god. You will immediately put to death everyone connected with your sorcery, and you will strike this vile chapter from your mind forever, as an order from your overlord. Alright, 97. Can I roll 3%? I believe I can roll 3%. How much more proof do you need, Vistenza? That's enough. Renounce that vile sorcery while there is still hope. And kills her. Yep. I guess that's not a force field. I wonder why she has a weird glow. Vistenza falls silent and then cries out suddenly, falling to her knees, and you see a bloody stain seeping along her back. The companion behind Vistenza brandishes a curved blade. Traitor! The prince saw your treachery! You can die along with the traitor, Vistenza! I kind of wish I wanted to do the dogmatic. Oh, this is a shitload of fuck. I want to do the dogmatic execute her in the name of the dynasty, but I'm shocked that one went away.
Divine watches over us.
Why? I don't know why they get rid of that option in the middle of the die. That's the first time they've done that.
Over.
Thanks, Burb. Nice.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Of course.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Duty prevails.
Watch out.
Alright, bolt pistol, big med kit, bunch of garbage.
My house would be proud of me.
What's this? Oh,
We are
just
bound by the blood of martyrs.
open up.
Damn it.
I said open up.
I do what I must.
Okay. Is this the giant orgy den? It sure is. Oh, yep, look at those mutant hands. Yeah. I can't remember what those are called. That's kind of like her elite unit for the tabletop.
We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours. Faith.
The monsters demand your death.
I'm sure they do. Hey, Blood. What the fuck? Oh, that's where the burb is. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, so do this one first.
Will do.
Oh, that perk is so good. Now I can do all three of her major buffs off of the command. That's great. Hey guys, look at this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will endure.
Such is the will of chaos.
This mortal flesh means nothing.
A beefy guard. Take that, corrupted noble.
My place is at the fore.
Hey, Blood.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Okay,
On it.
Alright, Poondog, have a nice night, man. Appreciate you hanging out as always.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Nice. That's I don't know why, but I read that like so forlornly, Aunt Kaylin. I should sleep too. I guess. Like I don't know why, but that's how that came across to me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. The glory of my masters!
Yeah, you should at least hang out and see me kill this fucking cult. I don't think this is gonna take long.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Catch. Oh my god.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Was a Gaddy beer, Poondog. Have a nice night, bro.
I am your blade and shield.
Alright, well let's just
As honor ordains.
let's just hit
The
her
shadows
with
will see it done.
the everything.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
Another foe painted black.
Wow.
Maya delights beckon you.
The Maid of wait. The Maid of Honor. Oh no, if you're that tired, no, don't. I'm just saying, if you're not like, I need to go sleep immediately, like you should at least watch me destroy the Slaneshi cult. I don't think this will take long. Oh look, they've even got, yeah. They sure do. Maid of Honor. Oh, hang on.
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Goodbye. Ooh. Get fucking fucked.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
That is
and
the
so
idea.
It shall be done. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose. I will not be deterred.
Really?
And so...
There we go.
Rejoice.
Oh, the Maid of Honor's gotta die last.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I am unsatisfied.
Well, then give me a minute, baby.
Actions will your corrupt way
There you go.
failed you.
Please try and run. Oh no, you wanna go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Oh, whoops, wrong ability.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's see. Well, they shoot temporary wounds, all their melee attacks. Yeah.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, I am gonna fuck you up.
I will not be deterred. Let this be a warning to all who oppose us.
All
With
right.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh god, what is this gonna be? Oh, okay, it's just booze. What do you got? You have 8. I'm so disappointed.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She just had a regular old knife. And then the Sinister Diary. This tome is full of terrifying descriptions recounting heretical magical experiments and twisted laws of the warp. Although it contains forbidden knowledge, to read through it is to welcome hideous visions into one's head. 20 bonus to warp lore and neg 10 penalty to willpower resistances. Heretical only. Well, yeah, that's a great fucking trade, isn't it? Hey, hang on, Burb. I'm looting out here. Oh, this place is actually huge. Wait. Okay, I didn't even realize the high ones are mutated also, but they don't even know what's going on. That dude's just puffing his, what do they call, low stick? Shouldn't we be killing them? They're mutants. It's just a 50 Shades of Grey book. That is heretical. All right, hey, Kaylin. Have a nice night. Good to see you as always. Thanks for hanging out.
I still can't believe that you let me stay, Lord Captain. You didn't get rid of me. I'll live up to the trust you've placed in me.
One day, your promise will turn to dust, like a wellspring that has run dry. I pray that on that day, I will be there to end this heresy, once and for all.
Ladies, my whole ship has standing orders that if she does any warp spaghetti shit uncontrollable to execute her, you don't have to ask me. Relax. Okay? What is this? The Tome of Excess grants 10 Lorpor skill, but wielder suffers 20% more damage from psychic and navigator. Oh my god. None of that was a secret
The
loot.
divine watches over us.
And none of this shit's worth it. I gotta run near everything. There's gonna be more secret shit. Oh, I didn't see this one. Alright. Burb one. Yes, Burb, I'm coming.
We could deal with this.
Oh, apparently there's a trap there. I'm glad they saw it as soon as it activated.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, the irony.
He withholds his favor.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Who thought that was a good idea?
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I shall repent.
Oh, come on. Oh, the irony. The Whispers told me how.
Ophelia Stellanor. Notes on the nature of aristocracy. To be an aristocrat is to exist in a higher state of being, without a doubt. Each of us is born to realize one supreme purpose: to lead humanity to perfection through our example. Perfection which the lesser beings have forgotten in the endless cycle of war and service. Only by attending to their physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs can an aristocrat fully devote themselves to that for which they are born: creative passions. Whether that be the fine arts, the written word, government, or other more refined spheres of worldly knowledge. An aristocrat's passion is in itself a virtue and the highest good. An aristocrat must satisfy the needs by any means open to them. Nothing stimulates a wary mind like fine amisac, a good flogging, or enjoyment of carnal pleasures with women, men, and animals.
NANI? What the fuck?!
Oh. Oh. In the thrill of passion, an aristocrat is at liberty to torture or maim the object of their desire. If the clergy frown upon such an act, repent, atone for the apostasy with jewels, and forgive them their closed minds, for only an aristocrat is given to understand that such acts are in service of a grand purpose. I really did. No, baby oil hasn't come up once.
Wow.
Should an aristocrat deliberately curtail their own desires in some way and fail to appreciate the gifts granted them as one of nature's higher beings, then in what way do they differ from the dust beneath one's feet, from the mindless beast, or from the crude, deceitful, useless rabble? Such a pretender is an agonizing stain on our noble society, and it behooves every true aristocrat to return to our lost brother the fold, or to return our lost brother to the fold, or to stamp out his contemptible life as gladly as we might crush a vexatious bug beneath our boot. Okay, so Slaanesh has been running this planet for a long-ass time. Power grips grant 10 strength. Simple, good item. No reason to get all fucking nutty.
Know your duty.
So, in my mind, from what I got from the story of this quest didn't really have a, Sophie's Choice railway choice. This one's just kind of both sides have fallen to chaos. And you get to do... Can we kill them, please?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh no, this guy. The secretary is shaking in terror, looking around at the devastation. Your lordship, what happened? Where is Lady Yvette? Perfidious, good word. Okay, so hang on. How do we... Okay. But executed as a traitor to the Imperium or accomplices be found put to... Guys, we got through to her right at the end, and she realized chaos had taken her. There was somewhere in that mess, and apparently the family raising, someone still loyal to the Emperor. Was that enough for me to protect her name? Was that turn at the end worth protecting her name, guys? Yes or no? Do we spare her name the annals? Oh shit, I just thought of something though. I don't want to say one of these, because this might kill the people that were under control of the elves that I saved. I don't want that. Okay, never mind. I don't want to risk that. I did a lot of work and got a lot of XP to save those people. Giannis was under two distinct threats. The corruption of chaos in the form of Vistencia Viat and her associates, and the Xenos who had manipulated the servants of the Imperium. I have dealt with both of them. Heresy? Xenos? Secretary makes protective gesture in the air. God Emperor protect us. Your Lordship, you've surely saved us from our doom. We will immediately begin scouring the planet to root out any remaining conspirators and traitors. The Secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass. Smart man. And then he phased out of here. He's a fucking heretic.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Did you guys not hear anything? Oh my god. Kill this one. Execute this one immediately. Was it gunshots? As he stands there. No, that guy. Kill that one. Drag him out in front of the place.
Guide my path to glory.
Straight up tell everyone what he did and shoot him in the face. So why did they make the scientists disappear? Well, so who do I tell to deliver the food now? I guess him? I guess doing this doesn't matter anymore, does it? No, I don't. No, I don't need dogmatic points that badly.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, you know what? I get... Until they find someone, I guess I'm in charge of this now, which means I tell, I tell my what's his title? My factotum? Yeah, I should just tell my factotum get the food delivery set up. That should work. We now have control over the granaries of Giannis. The promise of help given to the liege of Footfall Vladium Tukara can now be fulfilled, should the road trader so desire. Oh, wow. Do not send supplies to Footfall, allowing the righteous Incendia Chorda to restore Imperial order on the lawless station. How is that dogmatic? This person's a bitch. Why would we trust them? Send provisions of Footfall, giving the inhabitants new hope and asserting their right to rule over the station. I kind of don't like that this is a terrible... Okay, well, I guess we're getting points in this. Ooh, profit factor. Jungle Heat. Resolve the crisis on Giannis. The inhabitants of Footfall Station will praise the road trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Chorda. Oh, we know they're... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. They were trying to squeeze them. They were absolute pieces of shit. How is that dog... Oh, we're not supposed to... Oh, no. That was a lot of Iconoclast XP. Fuck. To welcome the new road trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose caresses can be found on Giannis and carefully restored, or machines whose carcasses have been found on Giannis and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will serve the Von Valentius dynasty. And I got 3 mobile extractums, okay? Oh, this is okay, cool. Okay, well, what can we do here? Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles and their human limbs. A new nobility of chem princes will be created out of subjects who will prove capable in science and governance. Those who succeed in wisely managing the agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their positions. Hi, Mortimer. We will get a goofy grenade. Oh, that reloads. That's cool. We gain a security. We gain a chemical, which we don't have any of yet. Or, in the days of the mutiny, many among Giannis's pampered nobility fled the planet. They are to be replaced with more enterprising servants. A small but ambitious Old Requisitors syndicate belonging to the Caspilica mission has contacted the road trader with a lowly request to entrust the government of Giannis to them. With Vladium Tukara pushing all of the competitors out of the cold trade, the wow, that's such a weird word. The Ultraquisitors are hoping to change their line of business and become dignified aristocrats serving House von Valencias. We'll gain a profit, a complacency, a xenotech, a permission, and a dark elf poison rifle. Or Sophocracy. Giannis is ailing, and who better to cure it than the sage genitors of the Magos Biologis? Management of the agri-complexes will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnisire, who will synchronize their operations for the benefit of the planet. Okay, on paper, I like this so far. We had a drug that does 10 to strength, toughness, agility, and lower... Okay, it's fighter potion. 1 efficiency, 4 provisions. Yes, Mortimer. Oh, wait a minute. These grenades... Hang on. Oh, it's not random. It's 3 neg 20 saves. This is also tempting because I don't have any chemicals yet. I don't want Vladium and these guys getting any more power. They need to stay the fuck at home. Okay, put the chem princes in charge. Fuck it. Oh, hey, these guys have been touched by holiness. That's nice. But now what? I can't do anything else. I don't have any weapons. And I don't know how to fix that. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing anything else there. We did it, guys. So... I kind of want to go back there because we should be able to get we should be able to get into that quarantine zone. And I'd really like to do that. Motherfucker. The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel. The sound of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated Eldari-like shadows thrashing about long passageways. The phenomena were most prominent in the far corner of the officer's deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion named Ylrit has made her home. That sounds like her problem. Actually, before you is a burning world, an inhospitable place at the mercy of a perpetual inferno, due to its suffocating atmosphere in close proximity to the system's star. The firestorms on the surface never cease. What could the Cuspilica be looking for in such a place? Oh, I can't back out of this. Okay. The augurs report nothing you don't already know. The world is hostile, inhospitable, and of little interest. Aw. Well, fuck, I wonder what we missed there. Burning world. Road trader. Apparently this was broken for a long time. Hmm. Oh. So did that go off my logic? Because that was really low. Apparently it's just part of a long quest about giving that info to the traveling, the guys who are paying for the data on burning planets, but I guess you can, if you make the checks, you learn what they're doing, and there's a whole story to it, and I kind of want to try to see the story, so maybe we'll skip that for now. Speaking of skipping things, it is 4 a.m., and I have got to quit streaming till 5:30 a.m. So this stream is over. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the bits, views, subs, and follows. We should be on tomorrow at more or less the normal time. I don't see anything that'll prevent that, minus my health. So yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Let me go find us a raid target. Oh, that was easy. Actually, we have a lot of options on who to raid. Hang on. Nah, we're gonna raid Krauser. I don't get to raid him nearly enough because of time zones ruining everything. Alright guys, we're gonna raid my buddy Krauser. If you could please hang out for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Remember, anybody I raid is either a friend of the channel or someone I watch personally, so I promise they're worth it. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have much of an outro tonight, but we'll do some more Rogue Trader-ins tomorrow. Everybody, thanks so much. Have a nice day.